riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The Papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, responding once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke, he groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he responded with his pride and decay. But Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akai channel. How's everyone doing? Just going to get started in a sec. Just trying to get the going to use the miner program today. So I'm just setting that up. I just updated to the latest version, but I don't know if they've added the... Yeah, the P400's not on here. So I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I can't see it in the list. Let me switch over. There we go. Oh, I cut the music off. I didn't mean to do that actually, but never mind. Let me just kick off the other music. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, I'm trying to set up the latest version of Entropia Miner, but the P400 isn't in the list. Probably because there's no decay info on it. And to be honest, I forgot to test it. No, I've added the entry to the wiki, and I've put like 1.5 pec per click on there for now, but I'm not sure that it is that. It seemed like it was that. Anyway, I can't. So I mean, I just want to use this for the mapping rather than the you know the summary. So show grid. Okay, it's not showing grid. Rotate grid, resize grid, resize. Yeah, so we're going to be getting not 52. We're going to be getting 22.1. Okay. Toggle trailing. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Cancel that. I don't need that. What's this one? Change grid color. Show grid. I thought there was an option to change, because the grid turns into hex, and I suppose I can just rotate it because I want to go into a corner first. Yeah, I thought you could change it from hex to just circles. But yeah. Test, get finder window. Get translation. Oh, hang on, I need to overlays. No, setup wizard. That's the one, right? Tracking position, set manually. Oh dear, right, okay. Flip, and then that needs to go all the way down the bottom. So we're just doing this preamble at the minute. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay. Hey Gogs, how you doing? Luke, welcome. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. PZIVH, thank you for the follow. Okay. Well, I think we should be okay, but I'm not sure. So this P400 is nearly dead. So yeah. We did get a tower with it though. Right. Let's head down. I'm going to get to a corner. I've only got 20. Oh, that's with the probes. Okay. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. How is everyone doing? Anyone had any big hits over the last day? Overlays, map. Where's my... Thought I had an overlay for this map already. I don't know where that's gone. All right, I guess I'm going to have to add it. I thought I had that already. Weird. Window cap. Entropia minor map. Map overlay. There we are. Okay. Client area, capture cursor. Yeah, I think that's good. Right, where to put it? Just size it down a little bit. And we'll set the zoom in a minute. Now, 22 meters. That's the... Is 22 the radius or the diameter? It's the radius, isn't it? The maximum range. It's Really? Radius? Radius. Okay, so that's about 22 meters, isn't it? To be honest, I don't have that, don't have that many amps, so it's not really going to matter that much. Yeah. I just wasn't sure whether this was diameter or radius. It doesn't really say, it just says maximum range, which would hint at it being the diameter, but yeah. Okay. Yes, it's 22.1. Right. Not that this pet does anything for this. Let's get to dropping, shall we? So I'm going to just drop one for now and get the map sorted out. Thank you. It has not, because I didn't start. It did not register it. Great. Can I manually register one? Thank you, thank you. Double click the map. The big map rather than the overlay. No. Add drop. There we go. It's forcing me to pick a finder to say P160 because I'm not really bothered about the resource tracking. What on earth is that? What on earth has happened there? So when you set the hex size, I set it to 22. Oh, it's changed it to 04. I set it to 2201. I don't understand that. It knows I'm indoor, right? It probably did the manual drop as the base size, right? But how can I change the drop now? It's not even added it to the list. I can't. What a nightmare. Wait, it's changed it now. When did that change? Okay, I'm really confused. I'm really confused by that. It changed it. Oh, okay. I turned it. I've seemed to have turned resize grid off and it's automatically changed it. So, okay. Which way? I don't know my orientation here. We're going up. So, yeah, that's the way I want it. All right. Sorry, it's been a while since I used this thing. So, yep. Okay, I think we're on track now. I don't really know how that... It didn't register the drop again. Because it doesn't know the finder. How annoying. So for every drop, I'm going to have to add that. Well, that's not helpful, is it? No, because it wasn't on the wiki. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, this is a bit of a ball, like having to add each one manually. I might just not bother. Can I get it to draw the whole grid and not do this discovery style? Right, it doesn't matter what tool it is. Right. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, but the problem is it can't read the P160 here. That's the problem. Because it'll be looking for P160 selected. And it won't be there. The Melchi Tower over there. All right. So this is. Do you know what? I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. It's just a waste of my time. Just run and drop. Hit rate isn't there at the minute, is it? We got something. 896 list. List. Again. It's going to take forever. Well, so... Yeah, one hit on the first amp. Thank you, Azari. The man, the legend. 899 iron. That's a bit better. Iron, that's quick. That's quick to get up. Have we got a good hit rate today? I don't know why I'm standing still. I need to keep going. Just a rough approximation of where to drop next. Out here. Let's have some coffee. Whose tower is that? Melchi. It wasn't there yesterday. Or not when I was here anyway. Let's get into position. NVIDIA, is it? Oh, okay. Stop about here. Probably a bit of overlap there, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you don't, like, when you're doing something like F.O.M.A, you don't need hex. Ooge? Ooge what? I didn't even see it pop up. 474 iron. Move along a bit. So here, I think I got one more probes and then we're on to uni ammo. There we go. So we've had 3 hits so far on 2 amps. It was quite small. Yeah. But the size of it isn't going to matter so much if the hit rate's going to be there, but this is the problem, is have I got a hit rate? That's dead now. So 2 amps, 3 hits. I feel like that's too close, really. 514 sweet stuff, that's another pain in the ass. It takes so long to pull that stuff. What I need is for, like, I don't know, like a 40k hit or something, and then I can buy myself a nice imp extractor. Right. So 4 hits in 3 amps. Five hits now. 4, 8, another 480 odd ped sweet stuff. Actually, I wanted to observe this. It's at 0.038 at the minute. 0.038. 0.021. 38 to 21. Three-eight to 2-1. So what's that? 7.017, right? 0.017. So 1.7 peck. I thought it was 1.5, but it's 1.7. Let me update the wiki quickly. Before I forget, because I felt like it was roughly around like the 1.5 mark, and 1.17 is kind of there, right? So it wasn't far off. Ziplex P. There we go. Right, let's edit that one. 1.7. 1.7. That means we get even less uses, unfortunately. Yeah, because I don't know why I didn't do this as soon as I had it. I guess I assumed it was already there. So yeah, use is 589, which is significantly less than on the P160. Not great. So you if you get one of these, you really need it to pop off, right? I don't know if I should click there or not, but... Oh. That is for double drop, but then what do people put in? Item is damaged. Right, that's it. The P400 is dead. P400 is dead. Long live the P400. It's for the single use. I mean, that would make most sense, right? You're absolutely right. But I think whoever's done the P160 then has possibly used the wrong figure, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe not. So, work this out. So it's 0.85. 0.85. Let me go and update that again. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click there. Right. We're getting close for the overlap here now. So let's just go this way. That did seem quite low, to be honest, the 6.8 or the 589. 0.85. Okay. So actually, it's only marginally more than the P160, and you get 1177 uses, which, you know, I've had it a while now, so what's happening now? Is that the amp gone? Yeah. Okay. We could do with this being good. A good run. It's here. See if we can get another tower to spawn next to it. No. Not. Okay. It's not looking too brilliant, is it, at the minute? Hopefully we can get some more hits. $550 a listeners. These are quite small numbers, really. Let's move along a little bit. 550. Right. Let's tot up where we're at so far. Ooh. Ooh. Level 30 treasure hunter. What has happened to EL? Right, okay, that's... What? What is it doing? EL is screwed up. Something's gone wrong with EL. The layout keeps messing up. Right, it was 1.7 double, so 0.85 single. Alright, let me just work out where we're at here. So, for how many amps now? 3. We're on our 4th amp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits in 4 amps. Okay, I think one more in this direction and then we turn. Come on. You know, with the end of the last P400, we need a big hit. Really. Need a big one. And there goes another amp. So we're on to our last amp already. I thought, you know, I'll give it a night, you know, I'll come back to it tomorrow. It is now tomorrow, and the results are still the same as yesterday. Last amp, guys. Last amp. Thank you, Gally. Come on. Come on. Hit rate, please. Seriously. Right, I don't know where we stand at the moment. I need to work it out. I've only got 8 drops left anyway, so... Dude, come on. So it was like, I don't know, minus 4.5, 5.5 yesterday. Jambor getting a modified Hyperion armor catalyst there. Seriously. Thin gruel. Alright, a turn here, I think. Got 2 drops left. 1 drop. 1 drop left. That's it. And we end with a massive Ironstone 847. So, thankfully, we got a hit on the last one. Thankfully, but was it enough? I don't think so. Let's have a look. So what are we into? 896 plus 899 plus 474 plus 514 plus 482 plus 550 plus another 847. No is the quick answer. 4662. So on this kind of run, it's basically about 5 in. So it's not horrendous. It's not horrendous, but it's still not profit. So the problem we got now is I've got to pull all this up in order to go again. So strap in, guys. Because I don't have a YOG or imp extractor or any of that stuff. But we do have Miner's Delight. And candy canes. And I need to repair that. Great. Should have done that before I came down here. Okay. Yeah, but I've got no amps, and I would need to buy the amps, and in order to buy the amps I need to release the thing. This is you know, this is the reality of the situation. I think the worst one's going to be the list, isn't it? It's a Miner's Delight chai. It's an excavation thing. And candy cane, yeah, it does. It should do the reload speed. It doesn't specify anything else. And it does seem to get quicker. I don't know whether that's placebo or not. 24 tool engineer. Okay. This one's been tearing up quite quickly. I only snagged it from the auction the other... Well, yeah, a couple of days ago. So, get a couple of tears out of it. I don't... How much do these do? This enhancer increases amount of resources excavated for an excavator. Increases amount stones excavated. By how much? It does not say. Excavation efficiency. Okay. And without. So it's 10.8 and it goes to 11.9. So that's like 10. Is that 10%? Yes, 10%, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a great extractor, but then, you know, the exhumers just take too long. But yeah, we'll pull this stuff up and then we'll go and snag some more amps and then come up again. Like, what do you think the cooldown is? Because, like, by the time I get all this stuff up, it's gonna be a while, right? Yeah, I do like the old soundtrack. Yeah. The problem is, Gogs, is I'm streaming. I need to get it up as quick as possible. Yeah, that is true, Gogster. Neck is killing me. Yeah, so let me just double check I think it's like 5,096 or something, or 5,095. I'm not sure what it is. 4662, 4662. So it's 55 drops at 60 ped each. is 3.3 plus. I mean, obviously this isn't including the markup. Plus. God, 422, 442, 442 plus 442. Oh, it's not doing it. All right. Oh, wait. No, we broke even. Why did I think it was 5k? Maybe I was including the markup before. So from a TT perspective, it's it was break even actually. Actually, a little bit of profit, but obviously that's negated by the markup. Yeah, I'd really love an improved extractor or, you know, something decent like that. And I do want to get the backpack as well. Some spam, right. Oh, there's another one. I mean, you know, at least because of the style of mining I'm doing at the moment, I'm going to be tearing up this extractor pretty quickly, which means I can, you know, I can use if mining efficiency enhancers. So it's going to be helpful while I'm doing this stuff. You know, it took me 1 day to tier it to tier 1. So, you know, we'll see. But yeah, sad times. P400 has died. It did give me a 7k tower. That has to be recognized. But I feel like the gains of that tower have been eaten up by the recent runs. Like yesterday was horrendous. Just nothing seemed to go right. I don't know what is going on with this Entropia Life website. It's just all of a sudden started displaying crazily. Yeah, the menu shifted over to the right. And the content's all gone down the page. Bizarre. It's doing it on the home page as well. So someone's changed something and it's not working. Surprised that you're not mining Aris. Well, Aris is outdoor mining, and so we don't get those lovely ×5 modifiers for indoor. You know, if they had an indoor area, I'd be on Aris for sure. You know, because at least I'd be able to pull some Titanite, something like that. Right, how are we doing with this one? 8. So 847 this one was, so we're nearly there. Okay. Should have the narc over. I thought the narc was. Did we hit listenees first? Did we? No, we hit list first. Oh, the list is over there. Listenees was second time around. I thought we hit some narc, but we didn't. We just hit triple iron. Okay. A listenees 550, so this is going to take a little while. It doesn't sell yet. No. Yeah, I mean, we're in a kind of a weird place with RS. It is new. Lots of people are still trying to gather clicks together for all these blueprints that they're finding. And so people are holding on to things, and not necessarily pulling ores yet, because they figure they can just get the ore whenever they need it. But yeah, I mean, I'm in that situation myself. I want to do a bunch of clicks for the armor. Are we winning the video game? Well, we broke even that run from a TT perspective. It was, you know, it was a little bit of loss when you consider the markup of the amps. I'm not considering the value of the P400 because I made the P400s, well, I got Photon to make them for me, but I essentially made them. So they cost, you know, I had to buy a couple of, well, a couple of hundred Mayhem tokens, you know, which is by the by, really. So I have not paid like 4K for each of these P400, so the markup's just not important for me. The markup on the amps, however, is, so we go from what, 442 to 522. So that was that 80 ped per amp. It's not great, is it? Yeah. Well, I hope this P400 gives us a significant hit. It would be nice to get a big mining hit, like a, you know, I've had, you know, the 7K, that's the first tower I've ever had. I mean, you know, it's taken me P400. Actually, the tower was P400 without an amp on, because I'd run out of amps and I just decided to carry on clicking a few. You know, so if I'd added the amp, it would have been more like 10K, I think. Yeah, 10 or 11K, I think it would have been. But yeah, be nice to see like a decent 5-digit out of these P400s, but obviously it's going the other way at the moment. Like I said, yesterday I was running around minus 4.5, minus 5.5. So I think the tower put me +3. So hey, Crazy Lion, how you doing? Most ask absurd prices. Well, yeah, this is always the way. People think that the common item that they've just looted is rare as hell, and it's like, no. Yeah, I just don't want to mine outdoor at the moment. You know, I want to maximize the multipliers on this setup. You know, yeah, the risks, the risk is there, obviously, but at the end of the day, if I do hit a multi, I want it to mean something. Well, not even necessarily an ATH. If I can just get like a times 25, times 50 or something, that would be a significant hit. Do you know what I mean? But if I was to do that outdoor, it wouldn't really do it very much, would it? It wouldn't really hit as hard. So that's my thought process. You got gear like this. I think it's if in my mind it feels like a waste to use it outdoor. You know, this kit is exactly for this purpose, in my opinion. I picked F.O.M.A because I'm just around Cali at the moment. The problem I've also got is if I go to like Arc and do the underground, the costs increase significantly. So, and I just don't have the bankroll for that. You know, it depends really. It depends. Like, I don't think I'm in scope for like times 1000 or times 2000, right? But, you know, I think if I got like a times 500 or something, say, then maybe I could try the underground a bit, because then I'd have the bankroll for it. But, you know, we're talking silly. Yeah, we're talking silly kind of numbers, aren't we, really? Like a times 500 with this setup on F.O.M.A double dropping would net 250k, which is an ATH in and of itself, and that's only times 500. Funnily enough, the trucker cap ATH I got was only a times 500 in terms of multipliers. So, but because I was full condition, it's basically times 5, and that's why it went so big. Yeah, it's that's exactly what this setup is for. It's for chasing big sizes. You know, it's also like, you know, the missions, the mining missions. It's also like, you know, hitting a nail with a sledgehammer, you know. Just, I am blasting through those mining missions pretty quickly at the moment. So that's kind of nice. I've gained quite a bit of prospector and surveyor lately. Definitely gained more prospector than surveyor. Yeah, I can't see any of those at the minute. P. Here we go. So where are we at? Prospector is it now? It's just about to tick over to 45. Surveyor's just about to tick over to 43. Treasure Hunter's my Achilles heel. It's only at 30 at the moment. Really? That's interesting. That is interesting. Why is it doubled? Because since the Aris update, like, performance loading into anywhere has been shocking. And is it because it's like double loading everything? We would see significant visual artifacting if that was happening, though. But it could be that it's like loading something twice, right? So, conscious I've probably got that a little bit too close. I would raise that, Gally. I would raise that with them on the forum or whatever, because that might explain why everyone's having a horrendous time loading. Yeah, I mean, they could have done something like, I don't know, maybe added a whole bunch of new textures or something, because stuff that gets added as common stuff, I think, gets attributed to Kali in the downloads. So it could be that it's just, there's a ton of common stuff. Maybe it's this Genesis toolset stuff that they were talking about. Maybe that's part of it. But I would definitely raise it, because if it wasn't intended, it could be the reason why we're having a terrible time with loading at the moment, because it's significantly bad now. Yeah, they could have packaged something up in the download that they didn't mean to. Maybe. Well, that didn't take too long to pull, but this one's going to take longer. Flipping list. So annoying. I think what we need... What we really need is like a set of Pro Series amps. And when you've got a Pro Series amp on, you can't find noddy things like List, Melchi, well, maybe not Melchi actually, sorry, List, Sweet Stuff like that. Stuff that takes forever to pull because it comes out in such small quantities. Or not that it comes out in small quantities, in that it's really low. It's low TT value per unit, which therefore means you only get, like, you know, 30 to 70 pec coming out per pull. Well, I think the way it works under the hood is that it just says how many rocks can you pull. And then the amount of TT value you get out is based on the number of rocks, right? So if I'm getting... Like, if you consider Listerium, right? Here, look, it's pulling 46, 72, which means I'm getting 46 rocks, 72 rocks, 47 rocks, 77 rocks, right? Now, if you get 70 rocks of iron, it's PEDs, not PEC. So in order to change that, I think, you know, they'd be changing the under the hood bit of mining quite significantly, and it's a risky maneuver. It's a risky maneuver 20 years into the game. But if you didn't find the junk stuff, or, you know, right off the bat, it's not, I mean, not all of it's junk. Sweet stuff isn't really junk, but for me it is. I can't sell it. No one's got orders for it, right? And it would take me ages to sell it because there's so much of it on the auction, despite it having a reasonable markup. So it's useless to me. And it's another one of those resources that comes out as 1 peck per whatever, right? So it takes forever to pull. So I was thinking, what's an easy way to sort that out? Having a Pro Series set of amps, that means you can only find rocks that have high TT value. So you're then minimizing your window to things like NARC, iron, what's the other one? Calderite, Derulium, all these kinds of things. What-o? Coming tonight? Anyways, get rid of that. But yeah, we've gained quite a bit of skill with this whole mining expedition lately. I do want to get back to Aris, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I need to see this mining bit through a little bit. You know, at least while I can keep doing it from a bankroll perspective. Good morning, Monsieur Tongue. Did we get to the bottom? Is it tongue or is it tung? Or add new extractor perfected that takes. Well, this is a problem, right? I mean, I can't just right now go and buy an improved extractor. It costs too much. You know, and having to jump through all these hoops, like, because I need to get the backpack, but the backpack, you need all the clear crystal to make the blemish remover or whatever it's called, and so there's there's upfront for that again, right? And it'd just be nice not to get the junk. But yeah, you know, it's a conscious choice, right? If I'm going to get a Pro Series amp, then I understand that I'm not going to find very rare resources that have low TT value, right? It's a trade-off. But then again, when you're using big amps, you're not getting rare stuff typically anyway. Oh, in Norwegian, it means heavy. Okay, tongue. Nothing comes for free. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, that's a sound we like to hear. Yeah, I do want to get the backpack, but I think basically, if I get a decent hit with these, with the P400, there's another one. If I get a decent hit with the P400, then I can invest in the backpack. If I can get, if the hit is even bigger again, I might be able to get an improved extractor, right? It just depends on how big a hit we can find. Yeah, but then I'd have to... Yeah, 100 ped doesn't get you one that's unlocked though, does it? Or does it? I don't know. I don't think so. That seems quite cheap. But I haven't seen any for sale. You got yourself a mod Mayhem Resto. And that gets you 9% lifesteal. It's so damn easy to hunt. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I need a mod Resto. So that's something else I need to invest in as well, so... and Tesla Pet on top, absolutely. But the you know, the Tesla Pet is a double-edged sword because it kills you. Twin Peaks mall shops, really? Bears one costs tons. Yeah, that's the Yog Horror. Yeah. It lasts for 4,500 hours. $2.5k peds for a year of healing. Well, you know, if we hit a nice HOF, maybe I can. I assume the mod Mayhem is similar bioregenesis skill level, right? To the mod. The standard mod. I mean, yeah. I guess I can go and have a look. Do you say Twin Peaks? Sorry, was it Twin Peaks? Did you say Twin Peaks, Christand? Yeah, I'll have a look at Twin Peaks, but I didn't see any. I thought I whipped through there. Maybe I went through PA and not Twin Peaks, I'm not sure. 45 plus. 45. Oh, I'm 50. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Want to go for the... Yes, well, Vital, you need a mod resto before you can go for the augmented. So, yeah, I need to get to that first. Yeah, I'm already running that, Mary. Already running that. Got 26 minutes on that one. Yep. Yeah, I just need more DPS now, tongue. Sorry. Just need more DPS. Right, I've got... I'm tier 10 on the LP70 now, but... You know, at the end of the day... It's not as much DPS as, say, a BGH 120 or something like that. Thank you, Mary. If anyone sees a Yog hatchling pet that's unlocked, let me know. Because I do want one. I just haven't seen one. Yes, that's right, Tongue. Yeah. Where's that? Oh, is it? Is it? I'm not really observing the trade channel. Is there someone on trade selling it? They're quite expensive to use. What, the pets? Who's selling that? Hungry went out. Yeah. But you just, well, you know, obviously it's going to be out for quite a while for me. Oh, okay. It's on the forum. Thank you, Mary. Well, let me see if I can snag this one that's for sale, Stan. But otherwise, yes, I'll take you up on that if I can't get one. Yeah, ideally, I just want one that's unlocked because I don't really want to be faffing about. Because I need it. I need the facility now, not in 3 months, if you know what I mean. Let me see if I can. Hey, keep tearing, keep tearing. Right, who is this person? Let's see if I can message this person. No, I can't. I can't seem to send them a message. When did they bump last? April 29th. That's 2 weeks ago. I'll send them a message on the forum. Right. Well, if you don't mind, Ubertongue, that would be good. All right, I'll hold off on sending them a message, and yeah, just let me know if you can get hold of it. Sorry, I missed that message you sent there. Well, yeah, I tried to do a whisper in game, but they're not showing up in the autocomplete, so. Right, what tier is this on now? 158. It's getting there. Right, how much list have we got out? 300. Oh, God. Still got a way to go. Oh, we can pop another candy cane. We need to do this. There we go. And again, 159. Yeah. So, you know, hopefully this would help a bit. But yeah, that backpack, I really need to get my arse in gear and get that. Does anyone know how much the... Is it the straps? Is it the straps part that's the clear crystal part? And does anyone know how much they're going for these days? I felt like it was speeding up the mining. Does it not work? I thought it worked on mining. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was maybe placebo, but it says increase reload speed. It didn't say anything about... Oh, weapon reload speed. Oh, okay. Hmm. Right. Well, that's marvelous, isn't it? Did you do the crystals on it? Crystals? Yeah, that's the bit I'm on about. I can't find clear... Well, I found a couple of hits of clear crystal the times I've been over there trying. Yeah, I can't be bothered, to be honest. Clear crystal is such a pain in the ass resource to find. It's not worth my time. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's only in one place or something. I think the thing is that there's a bunch of people that know exactly where to find it on Cyrene regularly. And then they've got it monopolized. So you're basically left the option of just buying the damn stuff. Because the amount, you know, I easily wasted far too many peds trying to find the 2 crystals I found or whatever it is. It's just not worth the effort. Yeah, we've just been covering that, Dan. I'm gonna get it because I can't really stretch to a horror. So I'm gonna try and snag just a standard yog. To be honest, I thought I had one. Let me just double check my account. Yeah, I thought I tamed one ages ago, but I guess I dreamed that. No, don't have. Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn I had one, but... Don't know what happened there. Did you use a TT finder? Heard that's the way to go. Yes, no, I used a rookie, and I can find it with the rookie. I can find it with the rookie, but it's just... It doesn't refresh very often. I only know one place where you can get it. There's obviously going to be a couple more places you can get it, but I don't know where they are. And there's usually about 5 people hanging around the same spot. And, you know, I go around this thing and all I'm doing is finding list and crude to then get 1 hit of clear crystal in an hour. Right? It's just... It's not worth my time. It really isn't. It doesn't... You are using the maintenance tunnels though, aren't you, Tongue? I mean, it doesn't take a huge amount of time to get to them. Yeah, I mean, like I've always mined, but not professionally. Do you know what I mean? Not, you know, not like Sir Bear or Strachan or anyone like that. I've always mined, but you know, it's always been a very intermittent activity for me. Yes, check out the video. The thumbnail shows you the layout. I mean, I should kind of publish that picture, to be honest, but the layout of the beacon, the layout of the tunnels matches the layout of the doors for the instances on the map. It's just, you've got to think about it upside down, because the first one you go to is Droctimus in the top right, and you go into the tunnels in the top right, and then you go straight across to the one that's over in the northwest, and then you come back to the middle and then go down, and then you go off to the right to go to the middle one on the map, then back to the middle, then down, and then you go to the right. You go to the right again to get to the Vault Forge Prime. If you go left, you get to the volcano. Tongue. The robots do electric on Aris. It's electric. Here. Zaparis tells you what protection you need. There you go. Oh, because they do burn. And they do pen. But the big ticket is electric. 75 electric. 30 pen. 50 burn. 15 cut. 30 acid. So you want purse with electric plates, or Pegasus with electric plates, because Perseus's pen and burn isn't great. Yeah, but that's a skill. That's a skill thing, right? you know, if you've got a decent dodge, you're fine. But if you don't have the decent dodge and you need more protection, you need to lean into the profile that's on Zaparis, because that's what the robots are doing. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think, you know, without having the electric plates on Pegasus, I would not be able to do Vault Forge Prime. That's for sure. But I don't have a mod resto. I've only got adjusted, and it's not man enough. Really isn't man enough for Aris. Yeah. But like I say, they do pen, and they do have burn on there. So, and cut. So you are protecting some of it, just not all of it, because there's acid involved and there's electric involved. Yeah, but okay. But the bots in the tunnels go up to the same level as the Vault Forge Prime ones, so there's level 8, 9, 10, sorry, Gen 8, 9, 10 warriors and destroyers in there. I mean, there's Drokers as well, but they're not as difficult. But like, if you've got PED to spend on some plates for protection, AP 66 electric all the way. So you got let me get them all up. There's 3 limited armor sets, right? Zaparis is bots primarily, right? And it's basically the spike is on electric. Ignaris for the lava based mobs, and that's spiking on burn. And then you got Venaris for like Mortirex and Verderon, and I think the Spina as well, and that's spiking on acid. So essentially, the best way to tackle Aris is to have a decent set of armor that has pretty much every bit of protection in it. You know, something like, you know, like Perseus, and you've got Supremacy, you know, limited Supremacy, limited Perseus, and then you've got, you know, even stuff like adjusted Jaguar and Tiger, all of this stuff that's got basically a bit of electric, bit of burn, bit of acid, all of those things. And then you need like a big plate of electric, a big plate of burn, and a big plate of acid, and then you've basically got all the bases covered. No, not well. The bots apparently do some acid. I don't know if only some of them do or all of them do, but it's on the Zaparis armor, which hints that the bots are doing acid. But the mobs that are the mobs that are doing the big acid are going to be the Verderon and the Mortirex and the Spina. That's what the Venaris is for. But like, you know, on the Venaris, you can see there's quite a significant amount of cut and stab and not very much impact, which is like completely the opposite of what my Gorgon Perfected does. It's mainly impact protection, and then some stab, some cut, and some acid. So yeah, Gorgon is the wrong armor at the moment. Yes. Yeah, that would be right, Mary. Yeah, the thing you're missing there is just the acid, right? Now look, a lot of this is based on assumption because you know you can see these different armors, right? And while Zap doesn't say boss, doesn't say bots, Ignorus really does say lava stuff, right? And Venaris really does say Verderon to you, right? And those kinds of things. So it kind of makes sense that Zaparis must be the bots. Now, I haven't tested all of the protection types, but I know for a fact that the electric is definitely a thing for Zaparis. What was the other thing that does electric? Oh, electric and burn is the bovines. What do you lose 3.5% on? Yeah, there's no acid on this though, is there? So yeah, you got your nice burn. The pen's a bit low, and your was it cut? Yeah, you're good on the cut. But you've got no acid, no electric. Now, because of the way armor works... Oh, Mary, grats on the boisterous Grazilla. There's a bovine right there. Those guys do electric and burn. They obviously do other things too. I haven't tested it fully. Is it 3.5% on the deposit, is it? So I was trying to find out what tier we're up to now. 161. Okay. Gonna be an upgrade for you. Buying new set of 5B improved. Well, I mean... Yeah, it depends what you're focusing on, right? I mean, I know I'm going to be spending a lot of time on Aris, so 5B is largely redundant for Aris, if I'm honest. I mean, I want to get the Hyperion armor. I want to get it to, you know... I think I'd like to get it to improved quickly, if I can. I don't have the links for it, adjusted, improved, etc. at the moment. Does anyone have those links for the Hyperion armor? Because I kind of left Aris and I haven't grabbed the links again. But what I was saying was, the way armor works, right? The damage is taken off the plate first and then redistributed across the whole of the armor afterwards, right? So ideally, when you're tackling a particular mob, the best situation is that your armor absorbs all of the categories of damage that the mob does. So that if you're running, say, like say you're running a big AP plate, right? When that AP plate has taken a big chunk of the damage out of the mob's attack, then you're left with an amount of damage. It gets then spread thinly across the whole armor, which means you then end up protecting more. Yeah, see, I'm not really bothered about the 5Bs because I'm going down the Gorgon Serpent Scales route. I'm up to improved at the moment, and I just need a bunch of modified scales, and then I can make the mod set. Yeah, I've got these guys here. So I've got 2% block chance already on these guys. I'm going to go to mod. I'll have 3. So I've got 2 sets of improved. I just need the mod scales and some of the upgrade materials, and then that's it. And then I've got the mod. I can't remember what the mod scale protection is now. I would hope that all figures are in double digits, but I'm not sure. See if it's on NI Helper quick. Gorgon armor plates. Serpent scale mod. No, that's the... Okay. It doesn't actually tell me the protection on there. It's only telling me the upgrade cost. It's not telling me the protection. Right, wiki time. But the reason I like the serpent scales over the 5Bs is that they've got that acid on there as well, which is actually quite handy. Quite a lot of mobs do acid. Where am I going? Armor. All right, are we anywhere near done with this? 700. 200 more. Less than 200 more. Right. Armored platings. There we go. Right. Serpent. Mod. Yeah. See, with the mod plates, every category is in double digits. So it's 14 imp, 11 cut, 11 stab, and 17 acid. Why isn't the org on there? The org plates haven't been added to the wiki. Really? Or if someone deleted it? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, so do I. So do I. But yeah, my main focus on the plate upgrade side of things is the serpent scales, and also it's these guys. Where are they? Where did I put them? Do I have them on me? Oh, I must have left them on Cali. Okay. Basically, the new Gorgon plate, the Aegis of the Gorgon forged plates. I thought I had my hoplite with me. I guess not. They're on Cali. So, basically the base version has only got like 10, 10, 10, and 11 acid. Sorry, burn, cold, electric, acid. Basically, it's got the main 4 there, but I don't know how big the upgrades go. That's what I'm not sure of right now. I'm not sure what the because there's 2 more upgrades to the Gorgon Forged plates that I'm aware of. Now, you know, consider those plates on top of something like Hazen or Chrono. And they're quite strong plates. You know, Hazen on Aris is a good shout. Because you've got the electric, you've got the burn, you've got the acid, you've also got the cold. For the cryomucoids. We haven't seen anything that leans into cold protection yet, I don't think. Armor-wise. But anyway, I intend to build out definitely the Ignorus set. And more than likely the Zaparis set. The Venaris set I don't really need like that because I can tackle most of those mobs without much issue. What I don't know about is the Primonauts. I don't know what damage they're doing at the moment. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if the Primonauts are under the Venaris armor or whether they're just like normal Argonauts in terms of their damage spectrum. So impact cut, I guess it is. I can't remember. Critical pedguard damage, yeah. Yeah, it is a good price. Really? Wow. Is that because those have been set to all rather than specific planets? I mean, technically, it's true, right? Because they're accessed from, well, not anymore, but they would have been accessed from the event thing anyway, so, which are available everywhere. Do I have plates for that? Yeah, don't move money to the card that you used for Entropia. There's your plate. I'm sus about this serpent scale org. Why isn't it in the list? I find it hard to believe that no one's put that on there yet. Well, it depends when, you know, if it was and then removed, it depends when that happened, right? Because you took your cut a while ago now, right? But if it happened before then, I mean, there is a chance no one's put it on there yet. Sorry, I'm talking right into the damn microphone. Anyway, how you doing, Socrates? You live. Keep him busy, I think. So the incision plates are on there. Serpent Scale Modified is on there. Created by Boohoo You. Just checking the history. Now, cat added, perfected, improved, adjusted. And base. I think we know who to blame. It's Cat's fault. It's Cat's fault. She forgot to add them. Boohoo You then added mod. Later, at a later date. But Cat forgot to add them. But yeah, I mean, you know, obviously. Hi, Jam Nico, how you doing? It's obviously Pep's fault. Everything ultimately is Pep's fault for being the Entropia troll. Hey, what's it on now? 162. Oh, that was a chunky, spunky buffle there, Mary. 301 bed. Congrats. Spunky buffle, really? Right, what was this one again? 896. We're nearly there. Hey, is it your birthday? Kept that quiet. The big... What do you mean big old 4-0, you whippersnapper? Happy birthday, Mary. So we've done one list, we've done one iron, we've done the Ulysses. So we've got 2 sweet stuff and 2 iron to go. Doing anything special tonight? Going out for dinner or something? Level 95 Ossios. Good luck. Yeah, alright, alright. Oh, another chunky, spunky buffle. Very congrats. It just feels wrong rolling off the tongue. A chunky, spunky buffle. I mean, you're the one who went there, right? No one else was going there. But you just kind of... You took the bovine by the horns and ran with it, didn't you? You fell into my trap, dear boy. 10 more ped. 10 more ped. Roughly. Yeah, we were talking earlier that we could do with a nice solution to this problem. And I suggested we could have pro amps. I don't know how long you've been on the stream, so I don't know whether you caught this or not, but we were talking about it quite a while ago now. We could either have pro level amps or have some other kind of solution to kind of deal with when you get like a hit of Listerium and it's big, it just takes forever to pull the stuff. Like even with, you know, even with higher mining efficiencies and all the rest of it, it still takes forever. And I just thought we could use some kind of solution for this. And I thought one of them could be that we could have pro level amps that only allow you to find higher TT value ores. So like if you slot these things, you won't find lists, you won't find sweet stuff, all the stuff that's like 1 peck per stone, that kind of thing. And then, you know, it's a quicker kind of situation because it's not going to take me very, like this next pull here is like iron. It's not going to take me that long to pull that. Well, yeah, agree. Agree. I mean, you know, it could be just dealt with in balancing in itself. Like if you've got like a high input cost and a high, like for instance, I'm indoor, right? So however that works at your end times 5, however it works at your end, right? You know, if you know the input is significant, then it'd be good if the loot engine was like, yeah, we're not going to dish out Listerium for that. We're going to go iron or zinc instead. Do you see what I mean? I mean, you know, that could work. I mean, the problem we got at the moment is like the Zin backpack costs an absolute fortune just to get the base one because of the clear crystal. The clear crystal is an absolute friggin' nightmare. Hey, Lucky Luke, how you doing? Let's go. Drill stream today. Well, we've already done a run. It actually, from TT perspective, it came out break even, so not all bad. Obviously, we lost the markup on the amps. However much that came out to. I think it's like 80 ped per amp and there's 5 amps, so it's a loss, really, but in terms of how the loot engine has treated me, it's a TT break-even-ish. Oh, we need the Miner's Delight. We need to do the Miner's Delight. See, the problem I've got now is I need to get all this stuff up to be able to do another run. We could use a wider range of excavators. I mean, I'm all for like the base excavation just to be increased a bit, maybe. But it's a difficult one because the problem you've got is if you increase it quite a bit, then It's kind of messy. Twangs. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The problem you've got is where people are then not doing big amp runs and they're doing normal stuff, and then they go to poll and it's like you're overshooting with the extractor all the time. Now, how do you increase the base efficiency of the thing? Are we talking about just doubling the pole size, tripling it? Or are we talking about doing that and then adding more decay, adding more skills per pole? Do you know, what does that look like? And that in itself is a balancing nightmare. You got a bad arm? Oh, you broke your elbow. Oh, well, I wish you swift recovery there, Mary. It says it's that when you get a block, it says you receive 0.0. That's a block. You receive 0.0 damage. Yeah, that's right, Lucky. Character sheet soon. How soon? How soon? Next week? I was actually going out with the boys. Oh, okay. To play darts. That ain't yeah, that ain't happening. Wait, I can't do things like that on camera. Don't clip that. Shows us deflected on the HP bar, does it? I hadn't noticed that. It's kind of weird. It says one thing in the chat and then one thing in the UI. Maybe some map improvements. Are we getting another zoom level? Zoom level confirmed, guys. We may be getting another zoom level. There you go. That's awesome. That would be awesome. I mean, it's, you know, it's not the biggest part of the game, but it is a quality of life improvement for sure. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Did you, Socrates, did you catch, we were talking about the install size for Calypso. Now, I thought maybe it's doubled because there's stuff to support common stuff that's just getting bundled as part of Calypso. But I think, was it Christand was saying that it went from 5 gig to 9 gig? Is that right? Was that intended? Because we've been noticing it takes a long time to load anywhere at the moment. Sorry, what did Leon write there? Oh. Yeah, have some faith, Leon. Have some faith. To be honest, I think the Aris update has got to be... So, the space update. No, some people weren't a huge fan, and some people were. So it was a mixed bag of reaction on that one. But I think it was a great addition. But this Aris update is something else. I really like it. I think it's a brilliant update to Entropia. Population spike on server. No, because I'm getting really nasty load times everywhere I go. Although I haven't been away from the Cali domain. But loading into Cali, loading around to Aris, definitely not great. F.O.M.A, is it so bad? I don't know. Feels like sometimes and sometimes not. You need 48 hours in your day now, right? Hopefully that AI daily mission is going to get addressed soon as well, because it's just... I've tried to do it. I've tried to do it for many days, and I've just given up on it. I've only completed it once. Leon, we have no idea what resource management is going on behind the scenes, so we can't make assumptions that there isn't people already working on the things that you're talking about. So far, been attacked over 200 times now. So far, no messages of any kind. 2.2% should mean something. Well, I see the 0.0s. But don't forget, these things happen in waves. So then you'll have a situation where you see 0.0 a whole bunch of times in a short window of space. Well, I think there's a difference of opinion there. Except for the last... Except for the last thing. This is, like, you know, when I see these comments that people make on, like, PCF and stuff, I don't really kind of hang out there very much. I go on to look at something specific, and then I dip out again. But just, like, anytime... MindDoc does anything, and it's always like, fix the bugs, and it's like, you have no clue how software development works, do you? No clue. Right, where's the... I know that's supposedly the closest one, but I've got another one at the back there. Where's the next iron? That's the one I'm more interested in. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's iron. Okay, we'll head for the iron. Yeah, quite often these things can be very interlinked. That's the problem. Use TP. I mean, I'm nearly there now. Arena's not very big. Yeah, nearly there. See, it's right there. Look, see, it's only 300 meters. It's fine. Yeah, you can use TP chips, Mary. I forget every time I come up here after a break. I forget that you can use TP chips here, and then moan about the fact that I can't use a vehicle because it's indoor. And then someone reminds me in chat I can use my TP. Yeah. Anyway, you know, with regard to development and bug fixing and all the rest of it, just working on a game of this complexity and, you know, compared to a lot of other games, this one is a lot more complex under the hood. There's a lot of things that are going to be interlinked and highly related, and you change one thing and it affects about 15 other things. So you just got to bear this in mind, that it's not as simple as going, right, I'm going to tackle this bug, and you know, it probably takes months to sort certain bugs out. I'm nearly there now. It feels like a waste. We're having a chat anyway. We're having a nice chat. It's fine. We're having a nice chat, and when we get these resources down, we can get out and do another run. Electric and burn, Mary. Amongst other things, I haven't tested all of the categories yet. Those are the 2 plates I tried. Both took damage. Need to... No, I don't need to do that. I've still got miners. I might need to go and repair this thing. What I can do, though, from here, as I can press T, I'll end up over there somewhere or whatever, but I can repair the thing, then teleport back, and then I'll be in the middle, and then I'm a short walk away from the sweet stuff. Another 1 minute. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can teleport to... If I use the Mindforce TP chip, I'm not sure I guess I could just teleport in the middle and then take the televator, but it's free. It's a minute and it's free. Yeah, it's a bit weird because there's multiple levels. Because you got the racetrack level and then you got the gantry level. So... But anyway, you wouldn't go that way anyway. I just teleport to the middle. But I'll take the freebie, thanks. I think I'm spending enough money as it is. Well, I think what you're seeing, Gally, is there's a lot of people on Aris, and Aris is like soaking up people's time and resources at the moment. Which means that there's a reduction in people just floating about Cali and needing resources on Cali and stuff. I think. I could be wrong. Do you know what we could use? You're talking about broker refill. What we could use is the Twen broker to sell some skill pills and stuff. Because like I've got like 20k Twen tokens that I could use on pills and stuff. That would be kind of handy. What? Nothing for the leftover tunes? Not sure what you're saying there. Did you equip the plates? Are you wearing the right armor? I created a little utility. So I think it's a Python script, and it basically listens to your log file and looks for certain regex patterns that you configure in a config file, and it'll bing. It just makes a bing noise every time it sees that in the thing. So you could probably use that. I don't see anything wrong with the current UI. I think it's better than the old one. The old one looked like it belonged in the 90s, to be honest. I mean, there are some elements of the new UI that probably still need a tweak or whatever. But the need for that particularly is low. It works. Right, how much of this stuff do we need? Oops. Calc. Right. Four 474. 2220. We're there. We are done. Right, I'm just going to press T now. Because I need to go and repair the thing, and I'm getting fed up of using my repair tool, to be honest. What do we lose? What specifically have we lost? Isn't it one of the UIs? It's not. I can't remember which one it is now. I remember hearing something about one of the UIs not being available anymore. There are some things that are still, like the auction transport. The auction transport fee window has not been updated. See that? Come on. Hopefully the map improvements sort that out. Because if I've got a waypoint, I can't then select a TP that's near it. That's been a very annoying thing about the old map. Right, let's throw that in there. And then we're not far from these claims, I don't think. Oh, wait. Are they... Wait, are they both over there? Okay, it's only 200 meters. It's only 200 meters low. It's on the radar. Armor set buttons. Yeah, I think you can make the shortcut though, can't you? Like, yeah, because they appear in the actions, so you can actually bind them to a key anyway. So, like, you know, Pegasus, yeah, that's there. So you could just bind it to a particular key. Yeah. I don't know. I've just kind of gotten used to the way it is now. Oh, I clicked on it. Okay. I didn't realise. There we go. That's better. Mankini mining, this is at its finest. Right, let's get rid of all of these. So I've added a whole bunch of them now. I think looter profession just doesn't really do that much, to be honest with you. How much do I have left to pull? It's like 2 500 pedders, I think. Not much. Yeah, 482 and 514. So we're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. It's lucky being rude. I don't know. Feels like Lucky's taking us to bluer territories there. To be honest, we've done all right here because we've been having a nice kind of debate about stuff and covering, you know, my thoughts about excavation and like if you're doing this big demining that, you know, it then takes hours and hours to pull the stuff up. Ooh. There we go. LinkedIn zip. Easy. Easy. Although I think the things it says that, you know, like 75%, you know, smarter than 75% of CEOs, really? That's the marker, is it? CEOs? What about scientists? I don't know if anyone's seen that on LinkedIn. It's rude by nature. I know. Lucky's always the first one with the "that's what she said" over on Bear's stream, right? So. Yeah, I mean, you know, finding a Yogg pet is going to be helpful. Finally getting the Zin backpack is going to be helpful. The biggest thing really is the extractor. Like, but I just can't stretch to an improved at the moment. Not unless this mining actually bears some big fruit. Some big, succulent, low-hanging fruit. Adjusted. What are they going for? Mary, you fell into Lucky's trap. Well, I don't understand. You were the chosen one. Seven to 9. I don't know. Is that the twin or just the normal? I just think that, you know, if you're into those kind of numbers, you're in for a penny, in for a pound. You might as well say, right, screw it, and just get the proper bit of kit. Do you know what I mean? Like if it was 5, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's not like these things give you any profit, is it? It's not like they change. It's not like they change the outcome. It just makes it quicker. So it's an extreme amount of investment just to make things quicker, right? What was it doing? I was going to have a look at the extractors on Wiki. I do it on this one instead. Might be quicker. You use TT, but then, you know, what's your drop cost, right? You know, if you're doing 3 to 15 ped drop cost, that's fine. That works, right? Every hit I make is 500 or more with this setup. L30 D class. So what is that? Is that about 15? 10, 15? I can't remember what the D class is. Excavators. What are we looking at? Efficiency per second, I guess. DR8. Yes, but then you've got the L30's cost as well, which is 3, so that's 11 ped, right? Or about... Or am I missing something there? L30 double drop is 3 ped, yeah? Then a double drop on the D class. Right, okay. So I wasn't far off. Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing, right? And where are you doing that? You're doing that planet side and outdoor, right? Which means you're getting regular hit rate, but the sizes are smaller. So yeah, a TT extractor is going to work. In fact, I use an exhumer normally, you know, a couple of exhumers, and they work great. But for all of these claims, I'm having to use the 105 because it's the biggest thing I can get that isn't limited. And in the grand scheme of things, the RE105 isn't that bad. There you go. You've seen one. Finally blocked one. You found a level 10 hatchling. Okay. Okay. What? When does the Yogg pet unlock? Is it level 10? I don't know where that is. I can't see that, I don't think. Oh, I can. Alright. Bit pricey though, isn't it? A melee fort. I don't have any amps for melee, unfortunately. Because I don't really do it like that. So I never invested any melee amps. Not that I'm aware of, Gogster. I think I'm pretty sure it's all loss. I could be wrong. But yeah, excavation cost is pretty much all loss. So you want to... Typically, you want to spend as little as possible on the excavation to maximize your returns. I mean, that's the way it always used to be. Yes, Leon, but a TT one does not work for 500 peg claims. It just takes too long. It's taking too long. But when I sorted everything by efficiency per peck and all the rest of it, it's still above a certain threshold, put it that way. Yeah, I bought a divine intervention and then I keep forgetting to use the damn thing. So yeah, I'm aware that the 105 isn't brilliant, but it's better than what I had before, which was a 104. Yeah, the HDNA is kind of annoying though because of that cooldown on it. Was it 30 minutes or something? I feel like that's too long. Yeah, 30 minutes. If you relog the cooldowns reset, then you're just relogging. Yeah, that's just another annoyance, isn't it? You're relogging just to reset that. Yeah, absolutely, Chai. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Mary. Have a good crafting run. Thank you for hanging around. Maybe we'll see you later. I'm not sure. I mean, what time is it now? It's nearly 1 o'clock. Right, how much of this stuff have we had now? That's 200 ped already. 200 ped, so another... I don't know which one this one is, to be honest with you. Huge. They're both huge, so I can't really tell which one's which. Fair enough, Mary. Fair enough. Thank you again, anyway, for hanging out. I assume that question was to Mary there, Tongue. Oh, we got another tier mark. 166. Yeah, so I was I did the efficiency per peck stat first. I ordered by that. Or I filtered on that, I think. No, not that. Don't do that. Where is that on this? Drills per peck. Efficiency per peck. It's the wrong end of the thing there. Right, okay. I think I said anything over efficiency per peck of 4 is what I filtered it on. Greater than. No. Okay. Alright. The efficiency per peck on the new wiki is treating the efficiency per peck as a string rather than a number in the filter. So I can't say greater than. Is it doing on the... Yeah, it's fine on the efficiency per second, but the efficiency per peck is treated like a string. So on the extractor table, there's efficiency per second, which is filtering fine. And then there's efficiency per peck, but it's filtering as a string rather than a number. So you don't get a greater or lesser than. Oh dear. Are you tracking as well? Is that... Tracker all messed up. Oh yeah, mob tagging. So if you use Entropia Hunter, obviously you have to pay for it, but if you use that, it will automatically switch for you as long as you configured the weapon. Because it reads, it does OCR on the screen and it can tell which weapon you've equipped. It could also use a reorder of the columns on that one, Socrates, because like efficiency per sec was like the complete other end of the table, and it's like one of the most important stats. Sorry, efficiency per peck, not per sec. And it's not ordering correctly because it's treated as a string as well, so stands to reason. Anyway, what I did is I went to the old wiki and I filtered efficiency per peck greater than 4 and then ordered efficiency by per second, and you know the 104 is there. You know, it's not as good as obviously the adjusted, improved and all the rest of it, but it's, you know, it's not a million miles away, so... But until I can get a decent tool, that's what I'm stuck with. And I really don't want to spend nearly 200% on a blooming 203 limited or whatever, right? It's just stupid. $98.9. What sword is that? 98.9. 89.9. Right. I was going to say, what? Say what? I assumed a bigger number was better on that one, Coxter. Yeah. What am I running on this one? 91.4 on the Fen. The A105 mod keeps it over 90%, which is good. No, there was stuff worse than that. I don't think they are all over 4, are they? I could have sworn there was some less than that. Let me look at this again. And the, yeah, okay. Now it works, right. Name is not L. I suppose I should just keep that on there, actually. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So, efficiency per pack. I could have sworn there were some below that. How are we doing with this sweet stuff? 300. So we could have like another 150 to go, or 200 to go. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to reset this page now. I mean, that's the theory, Tongue, but I mean, is that actually happening? That's my question. All right, I'll leave it with just oh, God's sake. The old wiki is just not having fun, is it? F per pack. You know what? This might be the root cause of the problem on the new wiki. I can't seem to get a greater than or less than on the efficiency per pack on the old wiki. So it must have been imported like that. Well then how did I do that then? That can't be right, because I must have done something to get it. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, of all the unlimited ones, yeah, the 105 is the worst. You're absolutely right. But on the flip side, it's almost as quick as the ME05 SGA, so swings and roundabouts. I haven't been able to find an SGA yet, so although the way these mining runs have been going, I don't know that that's really on the cards anymore. Yeah, I know that, Tongue. I'm always telling people that here. Big Osseo, they're around Notice, I think it is. Not that. Yeah, notice, and then you want to go. I think it's south of notice, southwest of notice. The small ones are to the north, and I think the big ones are to the south. There's also a big spawn over by Boreas. Yeah, over here. The other side of this kind of beach from Boreas. There's a Molman boss there as well. So you know you get the Looter Elite over by the Prots, and you get Vig by the spiders. Well, there's another Elite. It's not a Looter. It's a different one. It might be Clan Warlord Elite. Can't remember. But it's bigger than the Looter, but it's not as big as Vig. But he spawns with the Osteos that are here. But now the Osteos here are like OA, Prowler, I think occasional Stalker. So it's an alphas. So it's more around the alpha to Prowler mark. It's not a bad little spawn, that, to be honest. And then obviously with the chance to get the Mormon boss as well. It's kind of nice. Not sure if the boss thing is on the map. But yeah, the Osteo should be there. Yeah. The Osteos are definitely there. There's definitely Stalker Osteos over by Notus, but they're I think they're to the south. Unless they were moved. I mean, there is a chance I could be getting confused with the Stalker Ninja Slugs, the Frescocudas, because they live around there as well. Rap Entropia, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, 444. So we're either looking for 482 here or 514. Which one's your map, Kronos? Oh, you're Rip Craze. Okay. Thank you for your great map, Rip Craze. No worries. Hey, Super Press, how you doing? Sorry, I just missed your message there. Yeah. Okay. We've established I'm using the wrong tool for this job. Never mind. It's just the only other option I've got is the Exhumers, really, and they just take just far too long to achieve anything. Right, we're at 477. Hey Euphoria, how you doing? Are there any melee amps that only affect ammo burn and not decay? This was the 482. Okay, so we need the 514 next. It's just down here. There it is, 160 meters. And then we're back to planet side, and then everyone's going to gasp in horror as I throw all of this into the trade terminal. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I could do with this mining popping off, to be honest. Yesterday was horrendous. We went neg kind of 4.5, 5.5, somewhere in there. Well, if someone wants to buy all this crap off me for TT, they can. I might I'll check the orders for list. There might be a list order. But everything else, no one's buying it. And to be honest, I'm responsible for the NARC drop in price at the moment because I'm feeding orders and the orders are a couple points below the markup. So, sorry guys. But I can't be hanging around waiting for people to, you know, get outbid on their other bids below markup and then go, oh, might as well just pay the buyout and get it for markup then. I need it to turn around now. List and recycle. Yeah, well, I want to come out and do another mining run, so yeah, no nanos for me. I do need to make a coffee, so bear with me, folks. I'm going to go and grab myself a coffee. It's going to take me, you know, 5 or 10 minutes or so because it's a, you know, a lengthy process on the machine. So I'll leave you with the Entropia soundtrack for now. Please don't go away, or if you do, just keep me on in the background or whatever. I won't be that long. And you can revel in the mankini pulling the sweet stuff. Where did my pet go? I just forgot to get it back out again. With oh, it's an overseer. It's an overseer. That's the one. Thank you, Kronos. Right, I'll be back soon. Bear with me, folks. Right, we are back. Sorry about that delay. How are we doing here? Still a ways to go. And we've lost the Miner's Paradise. I don't really want to pop another one, to be honest. So, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Hopefully there's a list order, so we can claw a little bit of markup back on that. But yeah, everything else is basically TT junk. Because this stuff, you know, it says 110 or whatever, right? But I put it up and no one buys it, so... Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? I'll check for some orders, though. $102.3. Yeah, I think I fed that one yesterday. Right, so together, what was it? 482 plus 514. 996 is what we're looking for. So we're at 678 at the moment. So another 300. 315. How big is the iron one though? Because I quite often see the iron ones and it's for like 100 and it's like, okay. But that's good if there is some chunky orders on there, because then I can claw a little bit more markup back. Pays for the excavator decay anyway, right? Then we're going to have to snag some more amps. Nano at 101. Alright. I mean, if the Elysines is chunky enough, then it's obviously worth me just paying. Well, it depends on whether I can get to 102.05 or not. I mean, I should be around the 102 mark anyway, right? So, which is better than 101. But it depends on the iron, like how big the buy is on that. If it's more than 17 divided by 3, which is what, around the 6 mark, right? 5383 on the Elysines. That might be too much. Sorry, that might not be enough for what I've got, because I've got 11k, right? So that's, yeah, that's 6.5, isn't it? 20,000. Oh yeah, we're fine with the iron then. Yeah, we're fine with the iron. But then, I don't know. I mean, it's probably more efficient to go with the nanocubes, right? Because I'm not using any decay on the refiner. But then, you know, someone needs iron, and then I'm just chucking iron away. Kind of feels wrong, right? But I mean, in that situation, we're only talking about a few ped. And in the grand scheme of things, that's nothing compared to the numbers we're playing with. Is it 101 for the nanos, or is it 109 point something or other? Thank you for checking, by the way. I really appreciate the info heads up. 101 exactly. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. I mean, if you got to think about these things, right? You can't really put an order for something that people are going to have a more efficient route to sell as nanocubes. You know, you got to incentivize that a little bit. Add another half a point or something. Seven, both just under the 800,000 mark. I'm not sure what it would convert to. I doubt there's any buy orders on the sweet stuff, is there? Yeah, I mean, there's something wrong, isn't there? If someone's if a markup is hitting the same value as nanocubes, there's something wrong there, right? But it's, you know, this is the balancing act. This is the issue with, you know, this game in terms of how difficult it is to balance, because at the end of the day, you got a whole bunch of people that are going out mining and they want to see the TT returns, right? And, you know, if they don't get the TT returns, you know, they're forced to kind of hold on to value, and not everyone can do that. In order to wait for the markup to grow, because, you know, TT value isn't coming out enough. Do you know what I mean? And then you've got this whole nanocubes aspect, which then kind of digs into that, right? Because it's like, well, there's no point to the resource if you can just turn it into nanocubes and get more money for it. So there's a real finessing, balancing act there in terms of resource balancing. Because it's not like you can just wang a dial back at head office, because it's going to really adversely affect everyone immediately, and it's going to take days and weeks to kind of normalize. You missed the start? Yeah, so from a TT perspective, we hit a break even, but obviously that's not including the AMP markup. And it's not including the resource extraction cost as well, really. You know, that is a factor. But considering the equipment in play, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. 101, well, it depends. I mean, on the iron. %1 would be what, 20 ped? So no. No, it would not. The list will go for more, 102. But there's only 900 ped of that. So we're not really talking about a huge amount of markup on that. We were just talking about, like, at the moment, people have got buy order for iron, and I can't really see from the stone. They got a buy order for 101, but then there's nanocube buy orders for 101. So why would anyone pay the refining costs to get less money? See what I mean? So we're just kind of talking about that aspect, really. But personally, for the run, I'm losing on the amp markup for sure, because each amp is like 80 ped markup. Yeah. Yeah, Gogs was just saying there's two big nano buy orders for like 800,000 nanos each, pretty much. So I think we just fulfill that, really, rather than waste refiner cost. Yeah. 540 each, that's right, but their TT is 442, right? No, the ones I picked up were 520. The ones I picked up were 520, but if there aren't any more for that... Unless I'm brain dead and I'm not looking at... Maybe it was the percent I was looking at, 122%. Yeah, that would make more sense, actually. Yeah, it is about £100. So that's 100 ped, sorry. So that is 500 ped, basically, in markup. Gone. It is what it is. Until I see another, you know, big 4, small 5 digit with this gear, you know, it's not looking that good at the moment. You know, the 7K was nice, but that wasn't even using amps. That was unamped. Well, I haven't really got, like, I barely got the BR to do, well, I don't, strictly speaking, I don't have the BR to do this, right? Because I'm having to pull all the stuff before I can do another run. So I most definitely don't have the BR for triple drops at the moment. You know, it'd be really nice if I could get a decent, like, you know, anything like times 100, times 200, times 500, anything like that would be just flipping ridiculous. Awesome. But it would also give me bankroll to do stuff like UG. But not right away. I think I'd have to wait a bit. Kind of sit on the P400 a bit. And then go back to kind of Aris stuff and hunting a bit more. But, you know, am I going to see a multi like that with this gear? I really don't know. Does the mining loot pool have it in it to give us that kind of multiplier? Big question marks, really. What's EL saying on the grand scheme of things? Yeah, see, weekly mining stats, total value minus 8%. Weekly hunting stats minus 24%. Weekly crafting stats plus 13. So, don't know, really. Don't know. Can the loot pool sort us out? We're nearly there. We're at 8.6. So I think what did I say it needed? 996, wasn't it? We're at 871 now. Yeah, but as far as like the extractor and the extractor costs, it definitely doesn't come out in the poll because, you know, like you see the value of the HOF and exactly that value is what comes out. You know, despite the fact that I've put in whatever decay in the extractor. So some people like to say, well, it comes out eventually, you know, in your loot, but I just don't think it does. I just think it's a cost. It's a tax upon your hits, right? And yeah, you get skills. Copium indeed, yeah. You get skills for the extraction and HP for the skills. But that's about it as far as I'm concerned. I mean, having played this for, well, be 20 years in October. I just don't think it works any other way, to be honest, with the extraction. And it was always said back then, you know, extraction is just pure cost, so you want to minimize that cost. Yeah. You want to minimize that cost at all cost. So, but I'm exactly not doing that right now because I want to pull this stuff up super quick and I don't have an imp extractor, so it is what it is. Hey, Miss Watson, how you doing? Oh, geez, really? What we're going to do is set her up with a burner phone and like one of those like Monzo cards. I don't know what you would have. I don't know. You're in Sweden, aren't you? Well, no, sorry, Norway. You're in Norway, right? You said something about Norwegian, so I'm assuming you're in Norway. Might be a stretch, but that might be the case. How do you feel about MA moving to longer lasting L items? What are we referring to? The exceptionals, or I don't know. I don't know that I've seen the new guns in terms of their TT values. I haven't really looked at them like that. I suppose I should have more interest in them, but I just don't because I'm focused on the armor. You've been decay testing, have you? But I mean, I've been saying for years that the L stuff could really use longer duration. Specifically the R matrix, I kind of aim my ire at because you pay up to 140 odd % for R matrix things that last less than 2 hours. It doesn't make any sense for anyone. So longer lasting L in that regard is important for sure, especially when we're talking about a system that is going to throw less and less unlimited stuff in the market. Hyper beats R matrix massively. Yeah, the thing is that I think, well, I could be wrong, but I think the hyper stuff is harder to make at the moment than R matrix. But I could be wrong. That's a real finger in the air. It's a real finger in the air kind of thing. But the mats are easy. Yeah, the refined crystals are a pain in the backside. You need a whole bunch of stuff to make the sweat crystals. That's a pain. I don't get that much infernal residue. That has to be said. Not as much as I'd like. The derelict component stuff I get a fair amount of, so that's not much of a problem. But then you're talking about other things as well, right? And the higher up the weapon, the more rare the ores are required, right? So cassiterite and cinnabar and all of this stuff. I've only ever found titanite, but then I've only used the P400, which I've only got like a less than 200 depth on, so I can't really go by that. I know Bear's found more than I have for sure. So I don't really know. I don't really know how it's going to work out in the long run. But what is really good about the Aris situation is that there's a lot more cohesiveness in how it comes together, because you've got blueprints that are dropping from instances, right? So it requires hunters to find the stuff, but if hunters aren't clicking the crafts because they're not into crafts, then they can sell the prints to crafters. So crafters are kind of pulling from hunters and miners, and the miners have got something to contribute to those that are wanting to click the BPs because they're specific resources found on planet. There's a lot more interconnectedness between the classes, right? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I haven't really been sitting on that AI daily because it takes far too long. I've tried it a bunch of times, and I pretty much give up most days. I've only ever completed it once because it takes a long time. And by the time I've run 8 instances and then come back and do my mining piece on F.O.M.A, there isn't enough time because it takes hours to pull all the resources. It seems less now. Well, it depends which one you get. It depends which mission you get. But you get any mission that's got drone coordinators in it, or sorry, derelict coordinators, and you're screwed. All right, because every spawn where derelict coordinators are, well, the coordinators aren't the most in the spawn. It's drones that are the most. Like the first one I did, it was more like 5k cycled, I think. And that was, like magma kumas. It was a mix, I think. It was magma kumas, and there was destroyers and a bunch of other stuff. Maybe Volcreptus as well. Or Fireoids, I can't really remember. But it took me a long time. Hey Atrox, the first run, TT, from a TT perspective, it was break even, but from a markup perspective, on the amp costs, it was kind of a 500 ped down, plus extraction costs. Hey, we're done. We are done. Right, let's get back to planet, sort out the resources. So sweet stuff, if anyone wants the sweet stuff for TT, shout now, because it's going to go in the TT, right? So if you want 900 odd peds worth of sweet stuff, tell me. Because there's no orders for that. I think we're going to nanocube the iron. And I think there's a buy order for Alicines and Listerium. So, well, I'll be at Megavolt. We'll be back out again in a minute, Atrox. So stay tuned. We're going to be coming back up again. Another 5 amp run. You're on F.O.M.A now. Well, I'm going to be... I can be at main arena. So if you can get to main arena. Sister... Huh? But lazy. The amount of times I've gone to like F.O.M.A or Aris and then realised, oh, I've forgotten to take this mission or update this mission, or I've left some stuff back on Cali and I've had to swing by again. So this sorts the sweet stuff out. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the profit, the markup. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you, Vital Duck. That's a win. Right, off to Megavolt now. I see what, being able to use vehicles on F.O.M.A would be super handy. Like, I know you can TP around, but I think just there's something about using a vehicle instead which just works better. All right, let's just we'll check the orders, see if they're still all there. How much of this list have we got? 89,000. So that's basically 90. So div 3. So just under 30k. Just under 30k. 30k. There's 133k there. So that's all good. And then let's just double check the Alice. 53.83. There's another one there for 52, and they're both kind of 102 plus. That's good. So let's stand by the repair. So another 4 pen on that. Oh, I'm trying to repair list. Awesome. Pro streamer here, guys. Pro. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay. Right. And now we need to repair it again. Another 6 ped. I mean, this might not even be worth it, right? To be honest. But we'll see. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Miss Watson. Thank you for that. Yeah. Right, let's nano the iron. There we go. Gee, thanks. Okay, so 102.30 is what we want to target. $101 $260. 102.26. 102.26. So what are we selling that for? 917 over 896. Yeah, that's the refining was worth it. There we go. Job's a good one. Alice. Who the is Alice? Right, 102.05 or 03. How much of this have we got? 5.0508. So what we're going to need to do is split this into... Now let me think about this. I don't know. See, if I do as much as I can of the 5383, let me just check it's still 5383. 5383. What's that leave us? 12 ped 50. Then it's not going to be worth me doing that. I can just TT that, to be honest. It's not really... What's this? Which one's your order? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Nano Cube, the rest, yeah. Which one, Med? 105? 102.05 or 03? Hey, Scotty, how you doing? Sorry, I missed your message there. Right, Med, quickly. Which one? Or are you going to come to Mega and just buy it off as direct? What do you want to do? I need to get out again. Do we know of any mobs dropping Blazar on Aris? Not that I've seen. Megavolt. You don't you have Megavolt? Over here. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Blazar is mainly mission drops. So there are a few mobs that drop it, isn't there? Elsewhere. There he is. AI Daily. True. But then no one really... no one in their right mind should be doing that one, to be honest. Not for vouchers, anyway. What are we going for here? 102.05? Okay, thank you very much, Med, for coming to meet me. Good luck on those materials. Right, let's nano this junk. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, actually, do I have... I have more nanos there. So let's get rid of those as well. Okay. 101. Right. What have we got here? 473,446. And both of those are bigger than that. So that's all good. So we're looking for 101 here. Is that going to do it? It's indicating 101 exactly. It might not. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But yeah, but we're talking about nanocubes, right? What's the minimum thing stack on a nano, right? It's only 1 peck, isn't it? Not 1,000th of a peck. Or is it? Hang on. 473,446. No, it's peck. It's peck. No, that hopefully, let's fingers crossed. Shit. How has it not done that then? When it's exactly peck value. That's a bit dumb, isn't it? It says 101 exactly. 101. Right, let's work it out, right? Because this seems like a problem. Right? 478200 is what I put it on for. Divide by 473446. Oh, it is over. It is over by 1,000th of a peck. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Now I've blown 2 ped on a blooming auction fee. That's annoying. That is annoying. So I have to go under to get it there. What a pain in the ass. I mean, sometimes it works out, but obviously in that case, it did not. How very annoying. What I want to do, actually, while I'm here, because I keep forgetting to do it, is grab... I really don't want to use... Like, I have Ascension Strider and Ascension... I have two pairs of those Ascensions. I kind of don't want to use them. How much are these going for? 1000%. So 100 ped. 100 ped. Might be worth it just to, I doubt if there's any available, to be honest. It looks like none have sold for a while. Vehicles. Amphibious, is it? Yeah, there aren't any there. Hoverboard Alien Lame Edition. Is that faster than the one I've got? 61.2. 57.6. So the Alien one is better. How much is that? 100, 150. What's it? Nasty Bat Junkie. The hell does that even mean? 64.8. That's even faster. Although I'm not sure speed is an absolute winner over on Aris, to be honest, with all the rubber banding. Feels like going too fast is not helpful. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're going to get some more amps. Shout if you know a shop that's doing Terra Amp 10s cheaper, but I don't think there are. Also, is anyone saving up 10k for the altar? Well, I mean, no, not at the minute, but we have no idea what that's going to give. It's a bit of a gamble, isn't it, really? Could be another Aatrox egg situation, right? Okay. Right, I'm going to grab them from here then. A bit of skilled gameplay, you mean? 10k diploma. No, it would be... Well, it's 100. It's 100 for a diploma, right? Right. So it'd be 100 diplomas. Is that right? So yeah, it'd be 100 diplomas, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Math ain't mathing today. Might be a husk situation. I mean, it is in an ominous location, isn't it? And those plumbing Priminaut elders are... They're fun. Put it that way. Okay. Right, snag 5 more. 2, 3, 4. 5. There we go. 5 of those. Right, I just need to remind myself. Let's throw those in there. Right. So it's 55. It's 55 clicks times 60. 3,300, which is just about what we've got there. Right. It needs to, it's a sign, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Right. Anyone, anyone got a decent extractor they fancy lending me? Before I head up? Really? I didn't think to try that, but yeah, I'll give that a go, Muramasa. I'll give it a go. Okay. Let's have a look what's on auction at the minute. Where is it? Tools. There we go. I think we could really, mining could be a top level, right? Really ought to be a top level, I think, personally. Excavators. Yes, there's nothing. There's nothing there. And yeah, these guys. 113. It was 210 ped. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stick with what I got at the minute. But I am gonna hit a problem, aren't I? Because I didn't have the ped. Just making sure. Huh? Oh, it's because it's dead. Or it doesn't have it. Hey, Daiso, how you doing? Aim for iron, and it's nice and quick. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying, but the problem is, can I go back to main arena already? Yeah, because we spent a long time pulling. We spent a long time pulling. So am I good to head back? Well, I don't want mobs. I don't want mobs because, like, if I get aggroed by mobs in the domes, I'm not looting them basically. So it means I'm throwing ped away, killing them. Right, I need to free up some ped somewhere because right, what I'm gonna have to do. What I'm gonna have to do. What have we got here? 63. 30. I kind of need those for RDI runs, to be honest. I need the opals for the armor. I think what I'm going to do. See, I've got 3,000 in shrapnel there, right? So what I'll do then is I'll convert that 3,000. So we got 3,100. We only need then 200 more ped of mining probe. Right? So what's that? 50, 100, 200, right? There you go. So then I can sell the probes back, and then I've got balance again. Now I can head to Sakura. Kafuku floor 12. Because I haven't been able to get... Oh! A wild bear has arrived. I thought I already calculated that out though. It's 55 drops times 60. Wait, hang on. Right, I'm getting confused here. Where did he... Oh, this is Kafuku. Okay, he spelt it different, right? What was it? 12G. Right. Seeing as I haven't been able to find any other options. There's Muchos pet in here. Right. So like, how do I know if it's... That's a level 10. Is it 10 that's the unlock? I assume these are all 1. Yeah, but if you have 200, do a weird single drop. Can't use both pros. Yeah, okay. I'll go and snag some more, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. So we've got one here. It's a level 10. Is level 10 100% unlocked? Okay, wiki time. What's it under? Is it creatures then pets, or is it buffs then pets? Pets. Okay, and then we're looking at Yogg. Yogg hatchling. Excavation mastery. I can't read it all. Unlock cost. Energy used, essence used. Level 10. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to snag this. It's a bit over really what we want, but it's, you know, needs must right now. Okay, so we have an Yogg. Okay, fair enough. I've got essences though, so what's happened there? Oh, okay. It was 0. I just didn't have it selected. Fair enough. Yeah, I have essences anyway, so I mean, you know, it's not ideal if it's not unlocked. Oh, flipping hell. I'm at the wrong side. Okay. Right, just want to get to a TT, buy a little bit more actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? I can just go and buy the probe up there. I've got some Nutrio on me. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I need to damn well check the pet before we go anywhere. Okay. It is unlocked. It is unlocked. We're all good. So I just need to feed. Actually, I might be able to get away with just do that a few times. Is it going to enable? Should get to 70, I think. No, maybe 80. There we go. Now, do we have excavation mastery? I can't tell. Does it not show up? Does it not show up? What's it look like? Getting stroked by a man in a mankini. It doesn't show up. Okay, fine. All right. So we just have to take it on faith that it's happening. Okay. Right. Whoosh, crack. I think we're about there. Let's get rid of all this cruft out of my messaging center. Right. Boys and girls. Is this going to go all right? We had break even on the last one. The ones before that were all losses. This one needs to go plus, really. But that might be a bit of hopium. It will go. It will go. I mean, thanks for that, God. Thank you very much for that. Those words of wisdom. Time for... No, don't... Oh, you've jinxed it now. You've jinxed it. You can't say that. You can't use that 3-letter acronym. It ruins it. It's like quantum mechanics. You can only either... You know, you can... was it understand the position or understand the energy? You can't look at both, right? And as soon as you start talking about ATHs, it's off the table. I've had plenty of those, Papini. Plenty of those. Thank you very much. Right, I must remember to buy some more probe. Yeah, I mean, complaining 67% of the time, complaining works every time, right? But that's what yeah, Gogster, that's really what I'm going for, is a decent, like, times 50, times 100 would be fantastic hits. That's all we're looking for. Realistically. Right. Can I do main arena again? Or is this too soon? I just don't like dealing with the mobs. Let's go main arena anyway for a minute. Why 12? I've expanded 2 that I don't want. Right, survey probe. Let's get another couple hundred there, but I don't think I've needed them in the past. But we have them as insurance. I'm a bit sketch about running main arena again. I don't know if this has been enough time since I last dropped. What time was that? Let's have a look what my last drop was. Oh, it says 9:43. 9:43. Was that then 10:43? Or is that in-game time? Is that in-game time? 9:43. It's an hour behind. 10, 11, 12. So yeah, 3.5 hours ago. I tried to electric dust, but it's something, there's technical issues. I can't seem to get there. So we have 2 people saying go 12. You only need 15 minutes. Really? I can go again. Peps has redeemed the ballad. So let's get that playing. Here we go. Gonna get the ballad out. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Thank you, Peps.
Oh, a Kieran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began.
Right, it's clear messaging. Right, I'm going to take you guys on your suggestion there, 12.
I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. A Kieran respawned for the 12th time that day.
Okay.
Oh, a Kieran blade.
Now, do I straight shot it? Do I...
He's outgunned and consistently stuck.
Is this DASPs?
He minds, he schemes, but profits a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island,
Oh, it's those annoying things. Jeez.
he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profits a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he
How much have I got there? I see, I can't use that.
treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now
I think what I'll do is I'll armor up.
more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck.
I kind of don't want to, because I'm, you know, it's Mankini mining.
He crafts, he minds,
Like,
schemes, but profits a ghost that haunts his dreams.
it's punies, just ignore them. Yeah, snarks are annoying though. Right. Let's do it, shall we? I'm going to go off to the side here, I think. Then, if it feels good, then I can just loop back. If it doesn't, then I'll just do a one-way trip through and then head back to main. Maybe. No hit, more red dot. The right song, isn't it? Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Okay. Nothing yet. Three no hits. Come on. We need some proper hits now. Come on. Not happening. It's another NRF. Come on. Wow, another one. Okay, that was the ballad. Thank you, Peps, for redeeming that one. Oh, damn it, it's an Akonu. Another NRF. Another NRF. Yep. There's another Nakoni. Yet another NRF. Right, who reckons we're going to have 5 amps of total NRF? Another NRF. Per amp. Well, each amp is... Well, the amp is 40 ped. A click, right? So the whole click cost is 100. Whole amp. Nothing. Let's go back to main arena. Nothing. Seriously. Blame Ziz. Where is Ziz? He's not around. Okay. I mean, I should technically kind of start where I started last time because that was the most amount of time difference, right? All it takes is one hit. Not really. Not really. I mean, yes, if it's a 6k hit or more, yeah. I'll start in the corner again. I'm not going to be so, you know, so far up to it though. I'll just start a little bit insert because, you know, the 4 amps now is not going to carpet bomb this whole place. So, boom, there we go. Let's go. NRF. It's 540. It's 11 clicks per. So it's basically per amp, it's 1100 ped TT. 530 crude. Come on, crude. Okay. Small numbers again, 530. This is not where it needs to be. We need like 800, 900 in the hits, you know? All it takes is 2 hits. No, because that's not how... That's not really how it's working. You know, if I start only dropping the one, then I'm significantly reducing the drop cost and therefore not maximizing on the gear. See what I mean? So yeah, I'm complaining about the crude, but necessary evil, unfortunately. No, it's not. It like I can still get 400 of iron. It's, you know, it's just the way it works. In fact, I'm more likely to get smaller hits of iron because I've reduced the cost of the click by a third, right? But it's the hit rate. It's the hit rate is absolute garbage right now. It needs to get better very soon. Plentiful. Narconism, 400. Plentiful narc. Right, we need to... There's another amp gone. 2 hits, 2 amps. Neither of them are enough at the moment. So we're at like less than 50%. Less than 50%. No, it's definitely combined. It's definitely combined. I'm not actually maxed on this gear, Miss Watson. I'm under. So the amount of return you get is not affected by whether you're in the gears thing. What's affected is the range, the depth, sorry, and the reload speed. Other than that, it's just returns is returns, right? It's not really affecting the success rate because I've had okay runs with this stuff, even though I'm not fully skilled on it. It's just right now it's a bit rough. I need it to not be rough. Huh? The person to take that up with is well, the people's is Mindark, not Twitch. Right, we need to kind of go this way now. Come on with this hit rate. This is not good. No, it's not mine. Someone else's. Nvidia's that one. What is this hit rate? 3 amps, 2 hits. Yeah, UK IP address hit rate. Yeah, yeah. I mean, anyone can show you what stuff. I mean, what do you want to achieve, basically? You want to have a big gamble run, then any Ziplex P series is a gamble with an amp slapped on top of it. You know, but if you want to mine for specific stuff, then no, P series is not the way to go. Come on now. Seriously, what is this hit rate? What is this hit rate? Peps with a Leviathan mature there, 74. This isn't a great advert, is it? Come on. We've got one more amp after this. Well, yeah, but I mean, you can just grab the TT gear if you want to find some of the new stuff. We need to stop here, really. Actually, I'm going to just start going this way now. Again, it's what do you want to achieve? Do you want to get, you know, normal sized loot, or do you want to just find new ores? I think I need to go this way now. That's another amp done. Another NRF. What is this? What is this? How is this reasonable? Right, I'm going to try 12 again, to be honest. So on a 5,000 ped run, I've had 2 hits so far. Right, 12. So we left 12 south. So we just need to head north. This is outrageous, this hit rate. Rebattling with Nakonu again. Another NRF. Another NRF. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. This is absolutely UK IP hit rate. No, Callaham. Oh, finally a hit, and it's 400 ped. Outrageous. Another NRF. Absolutely outrageous hit rate. Unbelievable. Another NRF. And that's it. That's the amp dead. That was shocking. Absolutely shocking. 3 hits, all of them around 400 on a 5k run. What the actual fuck? And this is what I'm talking about. I get it's a big run, but there still needs to be some return. Absolutely shocking. Where was that hit? 11 North, wasn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Three hits in 5 amps. Wait, is that in the other dome? I was in the wrong dome. 12. Exactly. Exactly criminal. And this is what I've been saying. Tongue 131 on the Ossia column young. Congrats. This is what I'm saying. You can't. What? Thank you for the follow, Sev. But why is it? This is not the first time you've been here. Suspace. We'll just brush over it, Sev. We'll brush over it. 6 or 7 globals now. Sorry, I haven't been paying very much attention. This is shocking. And I had the same kind of thing on the P160. And it's like this Unreal Engine, Epic Games Store, whatever, is going nowhere if people are going to get returns like this. It's going to go nowhere. Faster, right? Yeah, I mean, this is. I've been kind of saying this is like when you've got a bigger stake on the table, there needs to be better boundaries on the returns, because to go from barely making TT return to getting 22%, it's just, it's nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. But the question is, do I double down? Bigger amps. Well, the current amps need to do something first, right? What do I normally pull NARC at? It's like less. Yeah, there's a 192 there, but I think it was like 170 to 2 something. So we are seeing an uplift, I think. Oh, we got a pro level. Okay. 45 prospector. At least something's moving. Quitters never win. This is true. There's tons of money in fixing things. Just don't realise it. I think there's tons of money in giving fairer returns. But okay. These have got stuck. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you were hunting to a certain point and how many mobs you've actually... So, with the hunting side of things is, you know, the number of loot events for the amount cycled is an important factor. I mean, you know, I say that, and so is this, because this was only 55 drops. But only 3 hits in 55 drops is ridiculous, so... Right. I mean, the main thing is, do I have enough for another run? Because what I'm pulling here is not going to be a lot. Verderons are a very chunky mob. They are a very chunky mob, and you need to cycle at least 3k on those. I mean, all right. I'm assuming here. What level of Verderon were you hunting? Yeah, I've had that a lot. So adults, youngs, adults, maybe hard. No, not the hardens. They're a bit more, aren't they? Hardened is 55. So we're looking at youngs then, aren't we? Mainly youngs and maybe adult. I'm not. I'm fully committed to memory. All of the maturities. Youngs are harder. No, surely not. In any case, even the youngs of those are chunky. And because they're a chunky mob, you know, you need to be looking at a bigger cycle than 1k to come out with a definitive result. Unfortunately, that is just the way it is. However, the thing is, the hunting, you're going to get loot every time, whereas with this, it's like just a sea of NRF. Oh god, we got crude again. I need to come out with some kind of equation that kind of explains that shows you how many loot events you need to be able to say definitively you're having a, you know, that you've done enough kills and therefore you're having a really crap time, right? I'm not disputing that you haven't had a crap time, because I've been there myself many times, but a thousand cycle on such a chunky mob is barely scratching the surface, to be honest with you. Hey Shell, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing way better than I am, because this was horrendous. I'm just talking about a calculation you can do. Basically, you're basically taking the mob HP and therefore the DPP of your weapon, or your setup, basically, and then how many loot events you kind of need, and then you'll get an average kind of amount of TT cycle that you can understand from that. And then you've got a line to shoot for before you turn around and go, right, that's it, I'm bugging out, because you can quite easily burn 1,000k. You can quite easily burn a K hunting a big chunky mob, and then you kind of like, haven't had any globals, I'm gone, and then the first puny mob you hit globals, right? And it could be that if you'd have stayed on the others, you would have popped a 300 peda or a 500 peda, right? Because they're a chunky mob, and that's how they work. You get nothing for a long time, and then you get a nice chunky loot. Or you get some spam, and you get a 50, a 70, a 60, or another 50, and then it goes back again, and then maybe you get another, you know, another spam section, or it drags out a little bit more, and then you get a spike. You know, it just takes a lot more kills than you think every time. I don't really know. To be honest, I barely scanned any of the mobs, to be honest. I just run up to them and shoot them in the face most of the time. I really haven't done any science on those mobs to speak of. I have scanned a few of them, yeah, but not, you know, like most of the Mortarex or whatever. I've not bothered. $173. So we'll be very soon getting another tier on this extractor if we don't go bankrupt on the next run. There's another one. Right, I think if we can pull up this stuff quickly enough, and I can muster up another 5 amp run, we'll do that. And then after that, I think we'll probably raid over to the bear again. But, you know, as for the stream title today, go big or go home, I think it's a case of go big and go home, to be honest. The way it's going. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been doing a cam a while now. Yeah. Went big and got sent home by the loot engine. Because it seems Luteus is well and truly dead. Right, we should have all this up fairly soon. Yeah, we're at 700 ped already. So I think we get to like 8 something, maybe 9 at a push. I can't even remember what the hits were now. Well, I know what they were. They were shocking. 422 and 413. So we're looking for 835. So 100 ped more. And another tier mark, 1.75. You've also been having a bad loot time. Every third day is minus 500. Yeah. Yesterday was minus... I'm not 100% sure. It's either minus 4.5 or minus 5.5k. Today is minus... what are these runs? 4-6, isn't it? So a minus 3 today. So over the last 2 days, minus 7 or 8.5. Yeah, absolutely, Shell. Well, yeah, there is that, but, you know... Ain't nobody getting no ATHs on 5-ped clicks, are they? So, not anymore. Those days are long gone. Right, that's that one done. Oh, I didn't even get the pet out for that one, but we will for the oil for sure. At least the narc has some markup. I will say that. I don't know about another run. I just don't know what's going to happen with it, to be honest. I am very concerned that there's I don't know, weirdness going on. Like, just getting the light for you. Wazari saying send it. I mean, I'm gonna send it. I think, you know, provided I can get rid of the narc, and I guess we're TTing the oil unless anyone wants to buy it off me for TT. Oh no, we're gonna nano it. Well, I don't know. Is it worth nanoing? We only get like 5 ped, right? And then there's auction fee. How much oil is it? It's 530. So at 1%, it's 5 ped 30, but we won't make 1%. We won't make 1%. We'll make just under 1%, which is going to be 5 ped 30. The auction fee will be Something like 2 ped something. So it's almost not worth it. Almost. Well, I don't know, because I did that nano cubes and it was like 2 ped something. Unless I was thinking of a different resource. Pretty sure it said it was 2 ped something, 230 or something. I'll double check. I mean, it costs nothing to turn it into nano, does it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I see you've got your little choo-choo icon there, Monsieur Conductor. Thanks to your was it 10? Yeah, 10 bomb of gifted subs the other day. Choo-choo! Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that, Wazari. Right. Let's get a sense of how long this is going to take. So we're at over 10% now. This is the problem with the mining. Like, so the way Bear does mining, you know, he's doing the smaller drop cost, so the pulling of the resources isn't taking a majority of the time. Whereas when we're trying to do this kind of run, we have these kind of down moments where it's like not very entertaining to watch, and we're just having to shoot the breeze a bit while we're pulling this stuff. You need so much Aris ore, you might do a long ass run. Which ones do you need? To be honest, I think Bear's probably, he's streaming, isn't he, already? Or is he? I did look. I think he was, wasn't he? Oh, maybe not. No, he's not yet. Okay. What time is it? It's right, it's just about 3. Right. But yeah, talk to Bear. Talk to Bear about where to go. And oh, you're off to work. Okay. That's a shame. But I mean, Bear is like expert level. You know, at this mining business. And you can rest assured that Bear Public is different to Bear Private. So concerning mining, of course, I'm not talking about anything else. So, you know, just to be clear. What finder were you using? TT. Yeah, the problem with the TT is you just get feck all. You get absolutely feck all coming out, right? I mean, that's the whole purpose of it. Is it's literally an introduction. What's your prospector level? Prospan surveyor. Roughly. Level 10. So you're kind of stuck with like, well, you can't use any of the preamp models, I don't think, Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Is there any preamps that can cater for a level 10? Don't think there is there? Like, you got the L30, which is like level 30. What you want to do is like have a decent drop cost. So you want to be, you know, what the guys tend to use is like, I don't know, level 5s, D class, etc. P400 does not work in that regard. Very disturbing WhatsApp messages there. Right, sorry, getting distracted. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess, you know, it comes down to like bankroll stuff. You know, picking an amount of ped you want to cycle, and then figuring out a good number of drops for that cycle. And then picking the right gear. And ideally, it depends what ores you're going after. I'm not sure we understand fully what ores drop at what depths at the moment. Titanite's pretty easy. You can get that at low depths. Because I managed to find it with the P400, which I'm only getting less than 200 meters with at the moment. So, as for other things, I mean, like, you know, the coming tonight seems to be quite hard. I don't know. It sounds to me like that one might be a TT finder jobby, to be honest. But I don't know. I've not really tried to find it. And I don't really want to do... small cost input stuff at the moment. I think that would be a mistake. Okay, Miss Watson, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate you being here, and have a good one. We'll see you next time. Well, I'm not sure, Shell. I'm not sure. Did he actually find any coming tonight? Like, I dare say some of the other stuff, like maybe Cinnabar and things like that. But he actually found the coming to, because when I asked him, he said someone else had found it, not him. So did he find some after that, I'm guessing? I guess we can ask him in a minute. We're just hitting the 200 ped mark with this, so another 300 to go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. They like to do a TT finder jobby, don't they? Yeah, like I said, I don't want to run around with a pittance finder at the moment because I just think I've got too much potential going on at the moment. Despite the shitty runs, I think it would be a mistake to do small stuff right now for me. But it's definitely worth it, you know, as a test even, just to run around Aris with the either a TT or a rookie Terramaster or something like that and just see what can be found. And it's gonna take more than one, you know, one hit in each area, right? Because you need to try again and again just to see the variance. You know, like getting clear crystal doesn't happen immediately, does it? So it's difficult. But you know, it won't be long before the mining massive understand well, get a better understanding of you know, of where ores are and what depths they're running at. Exactly, Shell. Exactly. You know, yesterday I was absolutely robbed of a multiplier. Absolutely robbed, because a Corno-Antirian rocked up on me and then globaled while I'm dropping 100-bed drops. You know, so that's basically shanked me. Shanked my returns. Because of a stupid mob, which is why I preferred to stay in main arena, to be honest. You know, that the corno was, I don't know, I thought it was times 50, but I think a corno is probably more like 1 ped 50 to 2 ped, so it was probably more like a times 25. But you know, a times 25 with this setup, that would have been 2.5k. So that was 2.5k of my returns robbed by a stupid mob that shouldn't be there anymore. Where are we at now? Coming up on the halfway mark, 265 ped at the minute. What was the exact figure? 530. So yeah, we're over halfway now. If you're not down enough to hit a global with some setup, you rarely do. I mean, I'm more than down enough to be getting some decent hits now. I really am. Hey, Babatron. I still got my Uber gear. This is Mankini mining. We don't run around with a Redicide coat mining. We're a Mankini and a Halo. And a Prospector ring. Right, we're just pulling up this crude, and then we'll head back to planet. We'll dump the narc on an order, hopefully there is an order still. And then we'll try and get another 5 amps and do another 5 amp run. Be nice if there was an indoor zone on Cali somewhere. Didn't have to keep flying back and forth all the time. But then again, if that was the case, I think many people would probably just not bother coming up to F.O.M.A that much. I'm trying to figure, I mean, like how many amps would I need to run to get a guaranteed reasonable return? So I did about, how many runs did I do yesterday? 1, 2, 3. 4. I did 4 runs yesterday. 2 of them were 3s, 2 of them were 5s. Day before that I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think mostly all 3s there. I don't know about Monria Shell. I don't know. It scares me. It scares me about the whole... Like, people come to F.O.M.A. Many people come to F.O.M.A. But... Monria is kind of... For mining, it's kind of dead, isn't it? And that concerns me. I mean, it could be, you know, it doesn't matter. But I just don't know. Like, if I hit something big and I had some bankroll for that, then I'd probably give it a go. But to be honest, if I had that kind of bankroll, I'd probably be giving Underground a bit of a go, in all fairness. But again, Underground is kind of quiet these days. These 5% taxes don't help. I don't know what... Do we know what the tax rate is on Monria? Because it's like a more of a hidden tax, right? Yeah, that's right. It's a hidden one. It's because it is taxed at the end of the day, because the people that run it need to be paid, right? In the same way that most of Arc is actually taxed. It's just that there's an explicit extra tax in other places. Yeah, see, I don't really know what it is anymore. It may have changed. I don't know. I don't remember anyway. Whatever it was. Okay, we're at just about 380. Yeah, there it is. 380 ped. What's that, like 150 to go? What is the metabolic rate on this guy then? So 111. We are many, yes. We're waiting to see some decent swirlies, aren't we? But something is stopping us from getting it. Right. 130 ped to go. Yeah, so I don't really know what gives really on this mining business. But I mean, the fact that I had such a bad day yesterday and then today has also been awful in the grand scheme of things over the 2 runs. I do feel like that mob stole my multiplier yesterday. Big Ziz getting 400 ped there. $100 ped to go. We're nearly there. Yeah, I think we should be good for another run. Yeah, because it's about 5-1 with the markup. And we should have 5 something. There's another one. 179. Well, it's a big if. But if the next run goes okay, then maybe we can tear up the excavator again. Maybe. Got a skill boost there. 39% mining skill boost, but it's 49% because we've got the prospector ring on. Okay, 50 ped to go. Less than 50 ped to go. Actually, nearer, yeah, 40 ped. 40 ped. So close now. Well, I don't think I don't think you need to do that much, that many drops before you see something like a 4-digit. I think I got a, what was it? Yes, was that yesterday? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that, no. Yesterday, Wednesday, I got 2.5k. Tuesday, I got 1k. Last Friday, I hit 1300 pedders. So I just need a decent hit rate next run, to be honest. You know, hopefully it's enough to kind of keep us going the next day. But yeah, I'm still really pissed off about that Corno-Anterian stealing my multiplier. There we go. Ready to go. Another 150 ped there for tongue. How come you're doing the youngs? I thought you were going to go after the bigger ones. Thank you, Meth. One of 100 win, yeah. Didn't find them. I gave you a pos for them. Look. Go to Boreas. Go to Boreas. Go the other side of the kind of beach thing that cuts into the land. And they're about here. BP70 perf. Yeah, I mean, I use LP70 perf on on the big ones. It's not too bad. I mean, the biggest thing is having decent enough protection. Oh, nice. Very nice. Right, let's get back down to Cali. Right, we're going to prep up another run. Hopefully we've got enough for a run. I think we have. But this needs to be better. This needs to be much, much better. It takes so long to load now. Let's check if we haven't got any green rocks in here. Nope. Okay. Let's nano this up. Excuse me. Okay. Nah. Here we go. 106. Oh, I like it. 106.15. That's nice. That's too much. 106.08 I can manage. Sweet. Okay, now we want... Oh, Ziz with the 3K. Okay, so yeah, still got a 101 there. But obviously we have to come in under that. Annoying. Right, so we're looking at... Oh, okay, so it's 72 PEC. It's 72 PEC for the order fee. Sorry, for the sale, the auction fee, sorry. Words. Okay. Oh, we got a few ped on it anyway. Got a few ped. Nice. Nice. So I wouldn't mind trying one of those, to be honest, but like, how much are they? It's a lot up front, isn't it? Right, I want more teraamps. I need to sell those. Right, and one more. C'est là. C'est bon. Oh, I should have... Shoot. I should have nanoed those amp remnants. Right, let's just do that. Recycles. Then we're going to sell that. Right, I want to just double check this again. So we got... It's 11 drops per amp double droppings. We got 5 amps. That's 55 drops, right? 55 times 60 ped of probes is 3,300. Oh, someone's hoffing on Terraramp 10s right now. I'm actually under. I thought I'd have enough for this, but I'm under. Another one. Hmm. $3,300. Plus the 5 amps. Well, the amps are 540, right? 540 times 5. Oh, for goodness sake. Plus 33. Oh, it's a 6,000 ped run. Okay. It's 6K run. Okay. With the markup. Anyway, I'm 3K 300 ped short at the moment. Right, let's raid. Can I get another 300 out of here? I don't think I can, to be honest. I mean, I can in opals, but I really need those opals. What have we got here? 68, 70. These aren't big enough to sell yet, though. See if anyone's got an order up for generic fuses. $240. It's a bit under. It's a bit under. Yeah, it's like 40% under. How much is there? So 2.4 times that. So that's only going to be like 180, 200 or ped. Tongue, no one really knows. No one really knows what the diplomas are going to do. I need the T3s. Okay, all right. We don't really have a choice here. Not at the minute. So annoying. Someone followed. I can't see. Hang on a minute. Oh, what the hell is this crap? Like, what have they done here? I need to figure that out. They've changed something on their website there. Gamer Yamato, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, that's that sorted. Right. It is what it is. I really thought we would have had enough there, but clearly not. So we need another 300. I'm going to bring 350. There we go. Job done. Right, let's head back up. One more run, and then we're raiding over to Bear. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. But then, but you consider that the altar wants 10,000 of them, and it's like, what's that for? Right? What is that for? Damaged by what? Hmm? There was nothing there. I need to repair the RE105 again. Okay, I can get rid of that. Does anyone have a link to an up-to-date F.O.M.A resources list? I'm looking at this thread here, but it's from like 2020, so I'm not sure if it's still relevant. I mean, I can see for some, like, I think Dome 11, I got some acid root, and that's not on there. And main arena's not showing any ferrum nuts, and I've got those there. So, yeah. Why am I traveling with probes in my inventory? Because I just bought the probes. Why? They're surely not lootable, are they? They're basically an ammo. They shouldn't be lootable. No, there's no PV. There's no lootable. There is PvP, but there's no lootable. But probes shouldn't be lootable. Am I missing something? They're an ammo, basically. That's news to me. No, no ammo is. Like, I think in the old days, ammo, there was a time where you could loot ammo from mobs. And I think maybe during that time, lootable could loot your ammo. Maybe. I don't remember that. But as far as I'm aware, at the moment, I don't believe it's lootable. Thank you. I might try a dome. I might try a dome. I don't know which. I want something that has less chance of dropping crude and bloody list. That's what I want to avoid. Like 15 has got bulk. Well, according to this list, this is what I need. I need an up-to-date map for thingy, for F.O.M.A. I think the rule is that it must state in the description if it's lootable. I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that at all. But yes, it should be. It should be that. Yeah. Why is this activity feed not working? What's going on with that? Good afternoon, Django. And who followed? Who followed? Oh, it was you. It was yourself, Django. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, see, on this resource thing, it's saying that 15 is okay in terms of no list and all the rest of it, but I can't trust that, can I? I don't know how out of date this posting. I mean, I know how out of date it is. It's 5 years old, but you know, has it changed in the last 5 years? I'll give it a go. Let's go 15. But we need to watch out for beasties. We've got 160 ped of uni ammo, and we've got more than enough. We've got more than enough probes, so we should be okay to use the uni ammo if we need it. What's that? What's that? Allophils. Okay, so this is... Wait, what's in here? Allophils... Just low allophil. And on the description it says bulk, cald, iron, curts, plutonium, Alice, Azure, Nexus, Melchi, and Solace. I mean, Nexus is not something I really want. Alice is okay because sometimes there's orders for it, and then obviously Azure and Solace, I guess is I don't know. Does Solace sell? No, you're not right there. It should say if it's lootable. It should say. Warning, this item can be looted in PvP areas. And the fact that it comes from the trade terminal is also like a marker for that. Right. Please let this be a good run. I can't be doing with another terrible run. Straight in with the NRFs. Hopefully there isn't many invisi trees in here. I can't remember which one it was. 11 maybe? It's just got loads of invisible trees. Are we in for more of the same, guys? Let's get the Tesla out. I'm still trying to get it unlocked to level 80. How can I be having this hit rate again? We got an extremely large calderite. That's a nice one. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it's one more run and then we're going to raid over to Bear. I like Caldo. It's a nice pull. I mean, it doesn't really sell, does it? I mean, there might be an order for it. I don't know. And a more normal size, yeah. I mean, 700 odd is where it needs to be, right? But I need more hits. Each amp needs to be pulling 1100 ped. Right, that amp's dead. So it did not pay for itself. Get clear of that. Right, run up the other side. Yeah, need a better hit rate. I've not seen that in my experience, Django. Like not up here anyway. Like maybe down on the planet, but not in F.O.M.A. No such luck, Galley. That's a nice one. 957 iron. More like it. That's more like it. Getting a lot of stuttering. Can it keep going? Can it keep going? Like another hit on this amp would pay for the first 2 amps, right? Come on. Absolutely, Azure. Yeah, but it needs to keep going though. This is the only problem because, like, you know, if the rest is all NRF, then we're just back to square one again. Come on. Please, another hit with this amp. I think I want to go down. I want to loop back on this dome. I like the resources so far. Caldo, iron. If we hit some bulk, that would be nice. Although I think at 180 meters, I might struggle. There's another flipping tower in here. Whose tower is that? Like, I'm struggling to get them in break-even runs, and people are out here getting towers. Probably on lesser gear. Right. So the amps have not paid for themselves yet. 660 bulk. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. What's the markup on bulk at this moment? It's like 40%, is it? Is that right? Yeah, great hit. Okay. And now I want to kind of... How do I want to do this? I guess I can go back this way and just head down the side again, but just a bit further inset. There we go. See that claim? Use that as a marker. Let's go this way. Oh, sorry. I thought it was bigger than that at the moment. I guess I was wrong. Where did I get 40% from then? Come on. More hits, please. Yeah, absolutely, Gogs. Absolutely. Ignisium, probably. It's probably Ignisium, isn't it? Well, it's nice markup anyway, so we'll take that. Bit better than the Narc. Come on. Please, more hits. Nice bit of skill spam there. Alright, where's that TP? Down there somewhere. Okay, that amp is dead. And another NRF to finish it off. Right. Okay, so I think we want to go this way a bit now. Okay. So we're still really needing better hit rate, to be honest. Or a bigger hit. I mean, that can work too. Couple of alloys up here. Have to kind of move around them. I wanted to go around them and then they seem to be in my path still. Right, let's just head down this way. Another NRF. Come on. We need better results than this. Come on. No. Where you think I should switch? Right, I've only got like an amp and a bit to go, I think. Where do we go now? You try 8? Problem with 8 is it does have list. That's a concern. I don't know what mobs are in here either. What are we dealing with? Foul? Oh, God. God. Foul. Oh, no. Get the actual tool out, thanks. 6. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what 8's got. Because it's got Caldo, Copper, you know, like the big stuff, eat quick pull stuff. It's just the list I'm concerned about. I'm still not getting hit rate. Oh, God. Tripudian as well. Hate those things. Yeah, that's what I thought I said copper. Caldo, copper, gold, Kurtz, list, and value right. I mean, yeah, I don't think value right's happening. It's mobs everywhere. Exactly. I've got one chasing me already. Right, this amp is dead. Come on, guys. What are they doing over there? How is this reasonable return? It's mollusk here as well. Quick tearing. I can't use those things. I'm just too used to having an initial heal. I just can't get my head around the whole delayed heal thing. Well, this dome was friggin' terrible. Let's try 6. It's got crude in here though. Another terrible run by the looks of it. What's the tick on it? Caperon in here. OG music. Yeah. Well, semi-OG. I mean, it's like sometime after initial release, right? 2005 era. 2004, maybe. This is horrendous. No, that's it. I'm done. I've got no amps left. Hooked. That's it. What is wrong with my account? 13 to 18, but you can stack. Yeah, F in the chat. F in the chat, indeed. 3 hits in 5 amps. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Well, you know, they're going the right way about it if they want the game to fail. It's as simple as that. You can't take this much in such a short space of time from people. It doesn't work. $6K run, 2.3, less than 2.4 out. So another 4K lost. The only hits I get are all in one blowing dome. Roger Cook. Well, I mean, you know, this ain't right. Sorry, this is not right. I mean, I get the whole big stuff, but the fact that I can go 2 runs in a row, that's 110 clicks, and I get 6 results. Fuck off. Sus. $110 drops, 6 results. Is that right? 5.5. I thought, like, I thought it should be more like 6 over 6%. It's 2.7, right? Wait, is that right? Let's get the maths out. I mean, even still, that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work if you're only getting, if you're losing 4K in a run. It doesn't work. 6 divided by 110. Yeah, 5.5%. But that's not working, is it? Need 4.5% to break even, but we're running at 5.5% hit rate, and it's a long way short. So that doesn't work. To be honest, 6% should be the, like, when you're on planet, average is about 30%, right? Now, my indoor mining is like a times five modifier, right? So the average should be 6%. So 5.5 is below average hit rate. But even still, 0.5% isn't making a huge difference on negative 4K. You know, every hit should be times 500 ped in, so it should be, excuse me, it should be you know, at least 500 ped. But that's if you're getting regular hits. Yeah, something doesn't work with this, does it? Well, it's 2 days of shit results is. 2 days. Multiple runs. So we've done 3 5-amp runs today. Yesterday I did, I think, 2 5 and 2 3, and the day before that it was 4 or 5 3-amp runs. It just doesn't make any sense. In my mind, it doesn't make any sense to have mining runs lose this much. It's out already. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you looking out for us. I don't know. This is stupid. Thank you, Archmage Magenta, for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Cat Global. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This just seems... It just seems broken to me. Right? But, you know, maybe tomorrow I hit times 500. Because of this. I don't know. No, it doesn't, Shell. It doesn't. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, I've had similar kinds of hit rates with the L30 and big amps. So... Tongue's still going strong with the Ossia columns. Tongue's having a good day. I think Tongue should come out with a P400 and a TerraAmp 10, if I'm honest. But there you go. I'd definitely be in a better position if that stupid Corno Anterion hadn't robbed me of a multiplier yesterday. So angry about that. I didn't want the mob on me. Well, that's a hard lesson learned, isn't it? You know, if you're running around doing 1 ped 50, 3 ped drops, whatever, right? Like, if you global on a mob when it jumps on you, it's no biggie. You're not in for a lot. But when you're doing 100 ped drops and a mob globals instead of you getting a global on the mining drops, it's a big fucking deal. And this game keeps doing it to me. Exactly, Ziz. You basically can't run an auto looter in those situations. You have to pick and choose what you loot. And then they wonder why people are getting pissed off when they're losing too much, right? Don't make stupid unfair mechanics that means that you get stupid multipliers on crappy mobs that run up at you. Pay out fairly. Anyway, well, that was a absolute shit show. Will I be doing another run tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. The Corno? It was a Corno young. I don't know how much HP they've got. Hang on. I can't even type now. Corno. $930 HP. Two ped. So it was a times 25. It was a times 25. Pretty much. Cogs in with a prediction. Caldo next, because we got, what's that over there? Belcar. Yeah, that'll take longer, I think. Right, that's going to be it for us today, folks. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone for turning out today to watch this travesty unfold. Really appreciate you all. Thank you, Archmage, for the gifted. Really appreciate you, brother. Big shout out to everyone that's followed today. We got PZ, Chuang, Rap, Sev, Sus, Gamer, Yamato, and Django. Thank you all for following. Thank you, Peps, for redeeming the ballad. Always appreciate you, man. We're going to go and raid over to Monsignor Bear once more. From mining to mining. Have fun, everyone, and I shall see you all in the next one. Bye-bye for now.